Hello, and welcome to another episode of the Circle of the Seven Dice. We are diving into some more Warhammer Fantasy, 4th edition, and I'm going to hand it on over to Jeff for the intro.
Okay, I gotta say, name this whole spellcaster thing that you popped up here. I don't know what it is, but I cast darts of sneak stabbing nuisance. That sounds awesome. All right, so recap time it is. The continuing adventures of Grey Weird Underfoot, and pals. Well, after enduring a vicious attack by a wyvern, we decided to rest and recover. Now, on my watch, which was towards the end, the grey light of dawn is coming about, I hear some singing it does. Well, I wake up Leonardo to see what it is, because she's got them perky elf ears, you know? It's not the only perky thing, but I'm just sticking with the elf ears at this moment.
Horny bastards.
Hey, that's my culture, all right? Because we'd gotten brutalized by a draconic creature, but I had discovered a newfound path of magical power via my warp stone. But I hear the music, can't tell if it's good music, bad music, but somebody's singing. Well, Leonardo can instantly pick it out with them perky ears. If you get what I'm saying. Speaking about perky, the song being sung was a perky one itself. A little limerick about, service here and service there and hoping I'll be serviced later on tonight sort of thing. My kind of folk they is. So, realizing it's either some regular folks or possibly just a bunch of halflings, they decide to go back to their rest, and I'm waiting to see if I might get a pleasant surprise later in the morning. As it is, these folks make their way back to town, and Leonardo recalls that there is a little-known town along this route nearby. So we decide to go there, find ourselves a right proper place for some grub, some rest, some fixing up. Well, we make our way to this hamlet, and we find out that our unwanted battle with wyvern has an unexpected and excellent payoff, as there's a bounty on the mated pair of these beasties, right? Well, we've got the goods to prove that we've already taken one down. And the Burgermeister comes running up and telling us about, not only was they looking for somebody to deal with a band of night goblins, but these wyverns as well. I decide I take charge for the party. I know they're all going to agree with me anyway, right? And I'm looking at an opportunity here to make some more coin. And so I just agrees, yeah, we'll take care of all this. The job's already half done. What's one more wyvern? And its chick's already almost dead anyway, right? So yeah, no sweat. We are hardy adventurers, we is. Now, I'm not saying I'm greedy, but I did also...
You're also not saying that you're not.
I'm not either. And I did also consider that in a town like this, the kind of town that doesn't lock its doors at night, well, if we wants to, maybe I could just roll into the Burgermeister's house, put him to sleep, collect the reward, and then we wouldn't even have to fight anything. We'd just go about on our way. But I'm rather shut down. My comrades, they have this thing they call, it's a really foreign word.
Honor?
Yeah, that's the word. I can't even say it almost...
It's that silent H thing, man.
Yeah, it almost makes me feel right? But they did offer a job that Leonardo was very keen on following. Well, it turns out this local duke, he's got a son that's a right bastard, he is. And he's proven himself to be an elf slayer, which is causing some stress in between her folk and the big folk, right? So she's like, yeah, I'll be happy to help you bring this guy for justice. And I'm like, for fee, of course. Of course, there's a reward. Take care of things. The humans, they don't really want to get involved with this. And if an elf metes out some justice, so much the better. It's already agreed by on the Duke. He's written this particular son off. Got no friends anywhere. And to make things a little bit more complicated and yet also simplified, it turns out that he's been taken captive by the night goblin. So we can bring him in, dead or alive. It works either way, although I'm sure Lenata is hoping we can bring him in alive. So maybe she can stick him a few times along the way to drop him off with her people. Maybe the goblins have just eaten their legs. I mean, they don't need their legs to live, right? That's how. Well, we have our rest. We make our way back. We find out also there's an alchemist in the city we're looking to go to, a real place, not this little hovel. And they'll buy all these bits and pieces out of the wyvern. So, like, it is looking like a tremendous payday for everyone's favorite halfling, isn't it? And the party as well. Goes without saying, but I'm going to go without saying most of the time. So we take a few villages back with us, buy ourselves a horse and cart, take them back to where the old wyvern is so they can harvest anything they might need of it. I had me some of it sous vide. It's quite nice, actually. Although, strangely, the people around there wouldn't cook me up a bit of it. But that's all right. I got me own ways. And I learned a fancy new trick about cooking in the stomach from Lenata. How about that? Learn something new every day from an elf, no less. I didn't think there was anything culinary that I didn't know. But she says, but you're not a woodsman, is you? No, says I ain't. So, I might collect me a few stomachs as well. People say I've already got a few stomachs within me, if you get what I mean by that. So, we leave the cart with the carcass as the villagers are harvesting, and we make our way back to the mountainous pass we does. And we find the lair. Sheer stiff cliff face, but we've got a real climber in that elf. They make their way up. Seamus takes a bit of a tumble, but he's all right. Very hard-headed, that one. Landed on his head. Saved the day, I'm sure. Eventually get a rope passed down. The rest of us make our way up. We make our way into the cave. For a brief time, Lenata forgets that she's sneaky. Or maybe she's just trying to get one over on me. But I take point this time. As I'm creeping along the caverns here, I find, no, not wyverns, but some 8-legged reptile critters. I didn't know wyverns would share the nest with anything else, but here they is. So, Lenata, being the woodsman she is, says, these things is basilisks they are. Ain't seen one herself, but she's heard tell of the stories. I mean, crocodile with 8 legs? Yeah, guaranteed. So, Seamus, being Seamus, just walks right out in the open and then says, hey, is anybody going to help me with this? Yeah, from back here, mate. From back here. We're not all born with muscles on top of muscles, is we? Nah. And surprisingly, Seamus actually didn't engage fully himself. He takes out his elfin longbow, which, is an incredibly accurate weapon, and yet somehow he missed with it time and time again. But he gets off a few good shots here, he does. He fires off his shots, Damien is blasting away, and let me tell you, a boomstick in an enclosed space does not do anything for my ears. I can't even imagine what Lenata was going through. But she's firing her off with her own bow, and I have learned some recent magic that I've just been itching to use on something. So I conjure up Dragon's Breath. I've chosen poison as my chosen breath, right? And I breathe a cloud in on these creatures, which have merged into one big creature, which I didn't necessarily think was quite fair, but, never seen one of these things before.
And Voltron sues us.
Unfortunate thing is, it turns out that basilisks are venomous, and they are rather immune to poison. So, fuck all, that was wasted, wasn't it? So, I'm sitting in the corner sort of pouting, being ineffectual. I mean, I try to sling, but I'm only doing like the 1 point of damage. Like, hey, there's a mosquito over here. Mosquito. Don't mind the mosquito. Yeah, I'll distract you while all the other people in my party are very effective, hacking and stabbing and slashing and shooting you. I'm doing my part. I feel really special over here. But in the end, me mates, they's vicious they is. They get critical hits on it, stun the beastie, and it is Dogpile City. And it's wounded unto death. And I'll immediately start carving away because I'm thinking, more alchemical ingredients. The payday just keeps getting bigger, don't it? Well, now, we've had our appetizers. It's on to the main course. So we keep sneaking along. and we find a large open chamber. And above that, there's a hole in the ceiling. So they got not just the side access, they got aerial access. But we find within? We find 3 cute, adorable little wyvern hatchlings. I mean, they are small enough that I could actually take one and raise it for my own. And then I would be a halfling mounted on a draconic creature of terror, I would. Yeah. I don't know if me others is going to go along with this. There seems to be some resistance to this plan, but I am exceptionally good at haggling, so I'm sure I will win the day. But while we're having this debate, all of a sudden, Lenata's perky ears perk up once more, and she steps suddenly back as a great stinger comes swinging off the ceiling, almost piercing right through her. The mama wyvern was hidden on the ceiling, clinging from up there like a bat she was. And she's got a lot more reach than we do, being an excessively large creature. And so Seamus doesn't get to get up close and do his whole brawly thing, and has to rely on the bow that he loves and kind of hates at the same time. As they continue to fire away while it's staying at, must have been someone I ate, continues firing away at this feeling as it's trying to pierce and rip and claw and bite. And I ducked myself around the corner because I've already had one of these things pierce and claw and bite me, and I didn't like it much, I must say. And I start channeling me right? I'm channeling me magic into me warp stone, going to release something potent. And I release the dragon breath. And you know what? This time it works. Ha ha! She might have poison in her ass, but I got poison in my breath. I call the spell halitosis. And this time, it works out bloody great. The wyvern gets poisoned. It slows it down. It does some damage to her. She's coughing and hacking, which is just sweet by me, but she's not done, not by a long shot. She's frenzied because she's got to worry about her chicks and her Nessia, right? And she smashes into Seamus and knocks him prone, filling him full of poison. And she smashes into Lenata. She doesn't get poisoned from it, but she does get flung across the cavern. And Damien also run over real quick and fire off a couple of shots to hold it at bay, and then administer some poultices to Seamus. And Seamus flexes his muscles because the poultice is kind of like steroids, and it gives him the extra juice he needs to actually muscularly flex the poison right out of his system. It was kind of cool and kind of gross at the same time.
Little flex mentalo. What do you think of that?
Right on. Well, she comes on down to deal with us up close and personal. I think, hey, this is me moment, right? And I haven't taken not nary a scratch the whole battle with this creature or the other creatures. I run up. I'm going to end this fight quick with me super duper magical abilities. And I run up and I just bitch slap a wyvern right in the face. And the magic fails to work. Now, I did try to apologize, but she's not the very tolerant type. And she whipped the tail around and stung me right in the head. Oh, have you ever had poison on your brain before? And I'm not talking alcohol poison. I was definitely seeing like trails and traces and stars, and something was spurting out of my head. I'm not sure. I was very lightheaded, very confused. So confused that when it decided I was fecked and it was going to go deal with Lenata, that I had the crazy idea to try and slow it down with me whip and try and entangle a 5-ton draconic beast of fury, and it just drug me along like I wasn't nothing. But old Lenata, she tries to pull some more Legolas shit, she does. And she tries to run up the leg, but she slips. But she's a cagey elf, she is. She tucked and rolled right into the belly, and as she rolled, she whipped out her blade and sliced its entire belly open, spilling guts all over, and it fell dead. Unfortunately, Damien turns out to be pretty darn good with his old medicine thing because he got the poison off my brain. But I've still, it patched me up, but I still got a big gaping crease in me cranial plate, I does. That's going to leave a bit of a mark, I'm afraid. I'm going to have to do a comb over or something. But that's where we is. And now, in my slightly less than pristine state, I've still got to figure out a way to haggle myself into a hatchling wyvern.
Very good, very good. So, yes, as we ended last time, Lenata sliced open the mother wyvern, killed it. It collapsed to the floor, and she dodges aside, or is already on the ground, I remember. and she was able to kill it, get out from under it as it falls. And now you all are left with a very wounded halfling and 3 baby wyverns crowded into the corner. When I say babies, they're still roughly the size of a small pony, but they appear relatively harmless compared to their mother and father anyway. So
It's already perfect halfling rodent size. The universe is looking me way. It is.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, I'm not doing the Cirrus thing.
what
It's
would
fate.
you all like to do?
All right.
Right now, I'm reloading my guns because I spent a lot of shot on it.
Okay.
All right. Little monsters, little baby monsters. I know you just saw us kill your mum, but somebody was going to come in here and kill her anyway. But old Papa Greybeard, he'd take good care of you if you take good care of him. Now, mind you, I'm going to sell 2 of you for pieces parts, but other than that, it's all good. So discuss amongst yourselves who's going to be my new pet mount.
They are over there chewing on what looks like the remains of a sheep at the moment. Some of them are kind of mewling for their mothers, but there's one who seems to not care at all and is still eating at the moment.
Oh, that's the one
It
right
is.
there.
Does anybody need
it is
healing, by
my-
the way?
Oh, you mean the guy with the gaping head windshield?
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, other than me, a couple of you did take a hit. You know, I weathered the storm. I did.
Yeah, I think Lanata took some hits, if I remember right.
I'm good. I
Okay,
mean, I
you're
took
good.
some
Okay.
hits, but I'm not desperate. How's
Okay.
Seamus doing?
I'm looking now. Hold on.
Actually, one of you has already healed me once for the day, so I can't be healed again.
Yeah. Yeah, I already healed you.
Yeah.
I only have 3 wounds, so I could use some healing, but
Okay.
Well, let's just say my thought processes and memory are a little hazy since I got stabbed in the brain.
Okay. I'll try
Is
to heal
it- is
Seamus
it a-
and see.
All right.
You know. Worst that can happen is nothing.
Right.
Oh, I got a success +3, so that is going to be.
You went out there, Steve.
You got
I
a
didn't hear
success
what you
plus
said.
3.
Success +3. That's 6.
3 plus your intelligence, so
3 plus
Okay.
6. Yeah.
Right. I guess
Okay,
I can try
awesome.
to heal Greybeard a little bit more.
Too bad I
Hey,
can't
what
get
about-
minus wounds. That would be awesome.
Yeah.
What about yourself, Love? You took a hit.
I'll try myself in a moment, but you're more hurt than I am.
Yeah.
the 2 babies who were kind of mewling over their mother meander over here away from the one who's eating on the sheep, and they begin to eat their mother.
Hey,
Um,
now. Hey, I need that stuff.
They don't really understand your language, but
Oh. 5 plus intelligence.
Don't believe that strange voice in my head that I'm only hearing because I got poison on my brain.
So you get 9 back, Jeff.
Oh, wow. I am up to full.
All right, so now let me try to heal myself.
Damn. That was potent.
Okay. We'll see how that goes, and if you need anything, if it doesn't work, I can try.
Hey, look. I need a basilisk carcass. We've already taken all the good stuff out of it. They can eat on that.
That's
Plus,
not
right
a
now,
bad
it's
idea.
the size of a bloody elephant. Can't drag that.
All right, so I
Okay.
didn't heal myself. But
All right, let me go ahead and
Yikes.
try then.
Yeah,
you were
you're
trying
talking
to
about
heal yourself and you stabbed yourself in the leg. So
Okay. You get 3
That's
back, Lenata.
okay.
Mike, you talking about like that negative healing? That was it. She rolled 100.
That was Pylon, yeah. All right.
Now,
Ooh,
would
this
we know, is there actually a market for young wyverns alive to sell to people to like train as mounts, or are the parts more? Will we get more for the parts?
I will say that you have never run across anyone who was able to or wanted to purchase a wyvern as a mount. There are rumors. Oh no, there's history of orcs sometimes riding wyverns as mount. In fact, one of the most infamous orcs in history, a black orc named Ozhog the Slaughterer, rode a giant wyvern mount, and he was a dark sorcerer who attacked the elves, and that was centuries ago, though, or over about a century ago.
see, can be done. I mean, if an orc can do it, surely I can, right?
Black orcs are 9 foot tall, muscle bound creatures. So I will say that.
Right. So there's no difference between us. I mean, like I'm smarter and more
Absolutely.
charismatic.
So you want a creature that within a year can eat you?
Well, to be fair, love, it can probably eat Rima right now if it really put its mind to it.
I just look at him and go to the closest wyvern youngling and just slit its throat.
Oh,
And what?
And slit its throat.
All right. As you go
No.
up to it, it actually hisses you.
babies!
It tries to strike you with its tail unsuccessfully, and you're able to slit its throat with no problem.
I'll go on to
Cool.
the next one. Do the same thing.
I don't
Once
have
again-
a knife, so I can't help you.
They're trying to defend themselves and really can't. They're very awkward and clumsy at this point, but they do try and stab at you with their tails. But you are able to kill the second one as well.
We'll make it a trifecta.
Like I'm like grabbing her, like trying to pull her back. Do you realize what an extraordinarily rare opportunity this is? You don't come across fresh wyvern babes all the time and live.
You can give me opposed strength checks if you want to try and hold her back from the third one. So,
Oh yeah, this is going to be terrific. I might actually have something of a shot because I'm imagining she's more agility based. Oh boy, my strength is no. Yeah. No, don't do it. That's
Ladonna
me
just keeps walking, dragging
That's
you
me.
along on the ground.
That's me legend right there. You're gonna murder. Don't murder me, babies.
And Lanana murders your legend. So 3 dead wyvern babies on the ground.
Just like a feckin' elf, always deciding what's good for everybody else. He is.
Ooh.
Hey, if I had a knife, I'd have helped her.
Who can use magic? Who can do this? Who can do what?
Well,
Snobs.
I'm more effective with the blade right now than you are with the magic, so I win.
Ooh. Damn. Shots fired.
One day, let's see. You look down on me now, but the magic's gonna make me big, bigger than all of you, bigger than the world. You'll see. I'll show you.
I'm sorry, Greyweird, but all of us have to look down on you. It's a physical impossibility to not.
Now you just twisting the knife, ain't you?
We are witnessing a villain's origin story as we speak.
Yeah, Greyweird has a bit of a Napoleon complex.
So you have 1 dead wyvern mother and 3 dead wyvern babies at the moment.
Greyweird tends to take being a halfling a lot more seriously than other halflings.
You're in a
it's
Judging by
cavern.
my size, do you?
it's one of the reasons he can't live amongst them for very long. It just drives him crazy that they just accept it.
Everybody, give me a
they look down.
perception check.
Oh, he'd be like, they look down on us, and his family like, well, yeah, that's because we're much shorter. God, you just don't even see the point, do you? So what's this roll for?
I
Perception.
failed, but I didn't just fail. If I'm gonna fail, I'm gonna do it impressively. God damn it!
Yes, that's right.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You are.
Steve, why is your perception at 100?
Because I forgot to take off my advantages.
Oh, okay.
Okay. We were at the end of the last fight, so.
Okay. Were you still successful once you took off the advantage?
Let me check.
I fail. I'm too busy ranting and raving.
Actually, it would have been like marginal because I was at +5, and so that 47 would probably put us like a little bit below.
Yes, Greg. I was.
Did you see that, Steve?
Huh?
Greg sent us a message.
Oh.
Look on the
Oh,
screen.
it's too big. I will check as soon as I get my advantages.
Okay.
Yeah, I was totally channeling Cirrus for this whole exchange.
That was
the children.
Damian, you think you hear some sound echoing from down the cavern? Lanata's sharp ears definitely hear a sound of some sort of drum banging and hollering echoing through the caverns.
I'm gonna let everybody know. We've got company coming.
All right.
Who the bloody hell would come into a wyvern cavern? I mean, other than murderous elves to split the throats of defenseless hatchlings.
Not gonna let it go.
Oh no, I'm salty.
At least you have somebody to take your aggression on now.
Such visions of glory in my head. And when I does, they're all gonna look like Lanata in me head.
I'm gonna bet that the reason you want to do that so bad is because of heavy metal.
I mean, can you give me a better reason?
No, I'm not. Nothing bad about it at all. I'm just pointing it out. That's all.
I'm just gonna say it's my one-way ticket to midnight. Calling heavy metal.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Although my favorite song on the track is the Don Felder heavy metal reprise.
You hear the sounds, Lanata. They don't appear to be coming closer, and they're echoing through the caverns. So.
Now, can I tell? Does it seem to be coming from above the caverns, or like further from where we came?
Neither. It appears to be echoing from an area you haven't explored yet.
I wonder if there's a chance that these caverns are somehow adjoined to the caverns of the goblins, further back that way. For all my issues with the greenies, I noticed they didn't come in here and murder wyvern babies. So I guess they have at least a redeeming feature.
Jeez. Poke.
Let it go.
So much for healing the whining little man. If you don't want my help, then I won't give it.
Oh.
Ooh.
Talk some smack, will you, huh?
Oh no, I'll accept your help.
Oh. From us baby killers, you don't mind accepting our help?
Tonight, on the Gerhard Springer Show, we bring you the fight between Grimward the Halfling and Lanata the Elf. Welcome to Gerhard Springer, the best talk show in the Empire.
I am not the father. I'm fine with using a lot of you. Make no mistake. I don't think I wasn't helpful poisoning a wyvern
Very good.
Okay.
Full
So-
bloody wyvern.
The sound is coming from, I will say, on the map from the northwest somewhere. So
All right. Are we investigating, or are we taking what we came for and leaving? What?
One thing I have learned from watching many horror movies is always investigate a strange noise.
yes,
Absolutely.
Make
Yeah,
sure
that
you
always
stay-
works out.
say you'll be
I
right
know-
back too. So
And also use a Ouija board, because that never goes wrong.
Mike,
No,
you'll
no.
love this. I actually heard a strange noise in the house. I went through the entire house with a claw hammer because I didn't have guns at the time. And I went into the basement when I couldn't get the light to work. I was just asking
Oh,
for it.
man. Yeah.
did you
The light
also
doesn't
have
work.
sex after doing drugs while you were a teenager as well? So
No, unfortunately, I was in the house by myself. So, like that, maybe that's the thing that saved me. I wasn't able
Yeah.
to bone before.
there it is.
All right. We need to figure out what to do before they catch up with us.
We're not going to be able to butcher this thing before.
No,
get-
no, we'll have to investigate.
So I guess we'll go and
But-
kill whoever it is that's.
I have to worry about the organs and the glands because there's no babies to eat on the mother, so that's not a thing.
God damn, dude. So northwest then?
Yep. I'm as salty as a freshly cured piece of beef jerky.
All right.
Yes, northwest. Oh wait, this goes
Yes.
off in two different ways.
Yeah, it does.
I guess
yeah.
that one's more west.
Mm-hmm.
So I go left. You guys think left?
All right. As you guys begin to walk this direction, you hear, and Seamus, Grayward just walks in, and you see,
Oh, see, I
Hey.
thought this was token up here.
huh?
Uh,
No,
I thought
you see.
I thought this was Seamus's token. He was out of my line of sight.
Well, you walked up there and noticed that that's not Seamus. You see a goblin all dressed in black robes with a checkerboard pattern all around it, and he's carrying a huge metal ball attached to a chain. And he's kind of weaving back and forth, his eyes unable to focus. He finally looks at you and he goes, and he reaches into his robes, pulls out a mushroom similar to the ones you ate, and bites it and begins shaking violently.
Nope.
Ball and chain.
What?
Hey, Seamus, there's somebody up there that wants to talk to you.
As you begin moving forward, you hear this swoosh, 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 and he comes barreling around the corner, and he looks out of control as he is swinging this huge ball, which extends 10 feet out from him, or 5 feet out from him, around and around in rapid circles, and he's moving in random directions. He doesn't know where he's going, but this ball is swinging around.
I pull out my bow.
He's
Okay.
hopped up on rooms, mate.
And just to show you guys what he looks like, I go, it's just the same as the,
Damn. That ball weighs as much as he does.
probably
It
more.
reminds me of one of those Koopas.
He's
That's
got
why
a
he
big
needs-
ball. So. All right. Let's go ahead and do some initiative. You'll probably kill him before he gets
He might-
close to you, but
Balls, but I've got D's nuts.
hold on. Let me get rid of
Right.
the returns that are on
Actually,
here.
D doesn't have nuts. I'm pretty sure.
Mm-hmm.
I know
All right.
because she gave it to me. I have D's nuts.
All right. Go ahead and give me some initiative.
I've also got the screws that go into them. You know, she's an artificer. She makes things. All right. Initiative.
I do great weird. There he is. All right. Damian, you see this guy, he's kind of woof, 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 spinning around in the middle of the corridor right now. And he's like just foaming at the mouth and gibbering and all sorts of stuff. He is making no sense whatsoever.
He ain't making no sense. Well, I'm going to go over here. I'm going to shoot him.
Okay.
Homeboy, you went berserker.
Yeah. Goblin berserk. That's all right. He's group.
Yeah.
He hadn't been
He walks into our firing range. I do not feel bad about it.
Think of
Oh
the
my
children.
Why on earth did you kill that man? Well, he walked in our firing range.
Yeah.
That is a failure. So you fire off your shot, but it dings off the metal ball and impacts on the wall as he continues circling around.
Okay.
I don't know if you guys will get this reference. Pan shot.
Yeah.
Nope, don't know that one.
Oh, it's what's the title of the movie? Like the Tales of Billy Scruggs on Netflix.
Oh, I haven't seen it.
Oh, it's great. Story starts off really lightheaded, then each subsequent anthology piece gets darker and darker until the end. It's just about as dark as it can get.
That's kind of like the Cabinet of Curiosities. It gets more and more intense with each episode.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
James
It's
Frank
last turn.
bang from a guy who wears a bunch of
And
cast
shoot it.
iron pot armor.
All right.
What was that, Jen?
She's
But I'm
shooting it with her
shooting
bow.
Boy, Jen, you've gotten a much more masculine voice recently.
She started to identify lately.
It's taking a minute. Roll 20's being slow.
Sometimes I identify as her, and she identifies as me, and I can tell her I have the headache this time. Can you find the crevice under the bush?
That's a +2 with the longbow.
Nice.
Nice. She's more accurate without an elven longbow of accuracy than you are with an elven longbow with accuracy.
What's the damage on a longbow again?
8.
So 8 plus 2.
So that's a total of 10.
Yep.
Nice.
Your arrow strikes out true and smacks right into the creature's throat. He's bleeding out, he's gurgling, and is still hopped up on the drugs and swinging around.
I'm just going to take another step back.
He's like one of those fog ghouls, the one that got impaled in the throat.
Great weird.
No, you can kill this one. It's not a helpless babe. This one's fine. Shoot it before it gets to me.
God damn. Somebody
You are.
put a sock in his mouth or something. Jesus.
I was going to say, you do realize you're annoying me, and I have a bow in my hand, and you're in front of me.
Great weird. You're
Out
up.
of live fire.
Well, that's because you keep backing up. Put me in range. I'll right betwixt your legs.
That's a dangerous place to be.
All right. I'll take
Oh
that bet.
my lord. Great weird, you're up. And not in that
Yeah.
way. It's your turn.
Basically,
Oh, no, he's probably up in that way too. Just saying.
Probably.
I'm always up.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. I'll speak me own gibberish. Maybe not this time. I'm too upset with Leonardo pointing a bow at me. So I'll
Nice.
run back over on the other side of her. Forcing her to help me. Ha ha ha. Circumstance favors me.
So you try and cast a spell, but you're too busy poking fun at Lenata, and you fumble over the magic words and then retreat. Seamus.
Oh, he's just flustered at what I said.
I am going to. I'm gonna have to use the weapon that never fails me, because it is so accurate.
Nice.
Do it, man. Do it.
And a failure -3.
Oh.
This has not been one of our better rounds. I'm just saying.
You fire off your arrow, and you're so concerned about or laughing so hard at the verbal fight behind you that you miss wildly. Let's see what's going to go on here. Oh my goodness. Oof. He actually moves this direction. As he comes close here, you have one chance, Seamus. You can dodge.
I can dodge.
Yes.
Whoa. All right then. Let me get to the right screen here.
And I will do his attack.
Will you go for it, or will you just let it slip?
Dodge, parry, hold, thrust. Success. +2.
Ooh, and he got a +2 as well.
Ho ho ha ha he ho ha he ho.
What did I say? Ty goes to the runner. Who is the runner? Let's say the dodge skill. So you manage to dodge aside barely as the ball swings over your head, and you can feel the momentum of it.
In, mate.
And then he just continues right past you in this direction.
Whoa!
Well, he's got the biggest balls of them all.
As he is swinging out of control.
Little AC/DC for you.
Yes.
Yeah.
Dirty big balls.
Damian.
All right. Let's see. I don't want to get too close to this guy, but let's see. I think. Let me go and hit him with a sling.
What'd you say, Jeff?
So I'm beginning to think this guy's just going to run to a straight line until he crashes into the wall back here.
It's even worse than that.
Okay. Impressive success +5, and so that's 5 plus
baby.
6. That is 11 points of damage.
Oh, fuck yeah!
You smack him in the
Run
head
home
with
and tell
the
your
sling,
mom about that.
and he kind of staggers back and forth, and the ball wraps up around him, and then smashes into his head. It completely destroys his head, smacking it apart, and he falls to the ground dead.
Fuck yeah!
That's more like it. All right.
All right. That was pretty metal right there.
Yep.
It was pretty metal.
Yeah.
He got Locknard in the face.
You have never seen a goblin like this, any of you.
All right. I guess we'll check and see what's on him.
Okay. You reach in. You notice the first thing you notice is that he smells horribly. He also got a slight luminescence about him, and looks different than a normal goblin in that, if anything, his skin is a little bit paler, and his nails are longer and sharper than a normal goblin's, and he's got, even in death, a stench about him that is unmistakable. I mean, it's not the stench of death; it's the stench of, well, you don't have this here, but weed, patchouli, cocaine, and 10-day-old rotten blue cheese all mixed up into one. So,
so worse than a tauntaun, even.
Yeah.
Does his luminescence by any chance happen to match, in some degree, the luminescence of the mushrooms that we've seen strewn out throughout here?
It does. It does. And you notice the inside of his robes, he has got several more mushrooms in there.
All right. So these mushrooms, they feed his berserker frenzy, but they make him rather visible at the same time. Wonder if the trade-off was worth it. Well, not for him. He's got his own balls in his face.
I wonder what advantages you have in that state.
I don't know.
You know, he kind of reminds me of one of them flagellate blokes. Came charging ass all frothing and gibbering and swinging wild.
You also notice that this goblin is probably smaller than the average goblin, and goblins are not large, so he's just a little bloke.
Makes me feel tall. And mind you, I wouldn't have talked down to him just because he was shorter.
As you, so noticing that he's small, you pick up the weapon that he was carrying, and you would estimate that the ball and chain together probably weigh about 120 pounds.
Whoa!
I can't even budge this thing.
That's heavy even for Seamus.
All right, so a bitty glowy to be all super strong. I'm feeling that.
I'm wondering if there's anything of magic about him. Would you know?
Do I feel anything as far as, like, I know I don't have the actual spell for it, but do I sense anything like the winds of magic touching this guy at all?
You reach out your senses, and no, he has absolutely nothing magic about him. I mean, the only thing you get off of him is he reeks of insanity. So,
I'd say it's all alchemical here. He's been ingesting a lot of nasty things that he's become usefully adapted to, if you can call that what this is.
I am curious. What is the smell of insanity?
Thinking over and over, or
it is
the same result.
If you took the body odor of Jim Carrey, John Malkovich, and I don't know, pick one other.
John Malkovich.
Put them all together. Yeah.
Oh, what did he ever do to you?
I don't know.
Joaquin Phoenix's Joker.
I let Jim Carrey slide because anything's possible with Jim Carrey, but like poor John Malkovich.
Nicolas Cage.
Yeah. Yeah, he came running at us like Nicolas Cage.
Oh shit! Run away! That's some scary shit right there.
It's like, imagine being like an apocalypse of Nicolas Cage's and Gary Busey's. Woo.
Yeah. There's another good one for you, Gary Busey. Old Gary Busey, no less. So
yeah.
Younger Busey was a little bit more stable.
I always like the little Family Guy aside where they made some comment about Gary Busey, and he walks into his bathroom and there's like this monster in his mirror, and he goes like, "Hello, Gary Busey. Hello, back at you, Gary Busey." It's like how Gary Busey sees the world.
And I'll also throw in Christopher Walken for good measure, since we're talking about the insane trifecta.
Yes, there's a good one.
Yeah, but it's insane in a much more directed kind of manner.
It's insane with cowbell. So
yeah.
With cowbell, I feel the flavor for the need for some more cowbell.
That's right. What do you all want to do? This creature wandered down here from the direction that Seamus is in. Seamus, you see that there is another opening up there, plus a path that dead ends. So,
I'm taking a bunch of those mushrooms.
Of course you are.
You mean taking them with you?
Taking them with
me. We need to take some of the stuff off the wyvern. Because we're kind of contracted for those.
I like to have my faculties about me. This looks useful, yes, but it's not my style.
What'd you say, Steve?
We need to get the stuff off the wyverns.
I mean, do we have time before who knows what else comes wandering down these passageways?
Yeah. Seamus, you see a long passageway extending off the map, winding around and going down at the moment. So,
and this is the one that ends.
This up here is the one that ends, and this is the one that goes off the map. So,
so
kind of like
westward.
Maybe I was going to say maybe a couple of us can guard the passage, while whoever's left can go and take the stuff off the wyverns.
Okay.
Okay, I'll
Well-
start harvesting the wyverns since
Yeah.
I probably would have the most practical knowledge.
Yeah, you're real good at cutting them up.
Who's
I'm
guarding
gonna
up
go ahead
there?
and suggest that I don't be the
Yeah.
only one guarding while you all are just sitting around.
I'm staying. I'll stay with Seamus.
Okay.
Oh, that's good. Leave Lenata and Greyward there. Though. That's
Right. I'll
fine.
be here
Good.
watching. Promise you, nothing's
Oh.
gonna happen.
She's done a pretty good job of holding her own with him so far.
All right.
So.
Standing here by this tunnel, every so often, Seamus and Damian, you hear sounds of drumming or raucous yelling coming from that direction. And
Drums?
for the
Drums in the deep.
no, they're not quite that serious. They appear to be just kind of banging around, but
Okay.
Now look, when the voices tell us to leave before the drums stop, we leave this time.
it takes about 30 minutes for you to break down all the wyverns, but you could get their parts and everything. However, it is quite a bit of material if you harvest all 4 wyverns. So are you going to carry it with you, and who will be carrying all of it? I'm assuming you're taking the whole shebang, the teeth and the horns and the claws and the organs and the whole thing. So
Why do I feel
I
like
think-
everybody's looking at me all of a sudden?
I mean,
No reason.
we've got small wyverns, so we can take those parts pretty easily. But the
Yeah, it's the mother that's the problem.
the finger is going to be the heaviest piece off of the big wyvern that we were taking.
Well, the thing is, do we want to go ahead and start taking this stuff back to the village to have it secured before we come back and deal with the goblins?
Yeah. That is a lot of stuff we're going to be taking.
Or we can do like we did before. We took the horns, we took some of the stuff. Because remember, just a couple hours away, we still got them breaking down the other wyvern. So we could take that stuff to them to add onto the cart. Because they're going to be taking several trips to take it back with them.
Yeah, that's not a bad
true.
idea.
We don't have our own cart to haul this stuff back with, so
Yep.
I doubt the goblins is going any place anytime soon.
okay. So you managed to load everything up. You are all considered to be encumbered at the moment with the amount that you're taking. And you get out of the cavern only to face that you now have a cliff face to get down.
It's all right. We got a rope. We climbed up.
Okay. Are you going to try and climb down over encumbered with all of this material? Or are you going to dump it off the side? Or what are you going to do?
See, we can tie the rope onto stuff, lower it down bit by bit, maybe. Or, here's how we do it. I slide down the rope first, right?
Mhm.
Then you haul the rope up, tie stuff off, lower it down, and I can untie it from the rope, and you can haul the rope back up, and we can work it like that.
All right. I will say that you all managed to get the material down and get back to the villagers. You see that they have brought several other carts and are loading it all up, but they are still busy working there. And they hail you as you come in and then are surprised to see that you have the remains of another wyvern. So, and they kind of cheer.
Yeah, another and 3 chicks wiping tears from my eyes.
Well met, heroes. You have taken care of the other wyvern?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Wait, look, good. I did not know any adventurers and they're so proficient in the killing of the wyvern and the baby wyverns as well. That is remarkable.
Some of us are incredibly proficient at it.
Yes. Well, the Burgermeister will definitely have to make sure that he pays out the bounty for you. This is fantastic work. You've done such a great service to the village. It's like, were you hoping that we would transport this back to the village for you?
If you
yes.
would, we still got the night goblin to deal with, and we didn't want to be so encumbered before we took them on.
I think Chaos just spoke. He's like, well, of course, we will do this for the heroes of the village. We will take this back to and immediately and store it near where you are staying. What can I tell the Burgermeister? Will you be back to the village this evening? Or are you going after the goblins now themselves at this very moment?
Yeah. You guys ready for some goblin bashing? I'm in a fit mood for it.
Let's do it.
Yeah, why not?
All right.
So the night's still young, mate.
Everyone salutes you, and you go off after doing the three amigos salute back to them. And Lenata just rolls her eyes at everybody. And you get back to the pass. Do you plan on going up to the cavern that you were before, or going to the other cavern with the trail that you noticed? So
I kind of like the idea of going back up to the Wyvern Cavern and creeping in through the back door, as it were. That's my vote.
Might as well. They're not expecting somebody because I feel like the wyverns are guarding that trail.
Yeah,
I'm down with
sounds
that.
like a good idea.
everyone should be careful when Greyward says he's coming in through the back door. That's all I'm saying.
Well, you know, since he's such an expert in it, I'm following his advice.
Yes. All right.
I don't think we want to know about Greybeard's expertise.
Yes. Having gone up and down the cliff several times and with the rope attached, you are now proficient enough on how to get up here that you are able to do it with no problem and get back to this point in the Wyvern Cave where you could see this passageway heading down into the earth. So
If you've ever seen an encyclopedia set, that equals my expertise. Just saying.
it is very dark as you continue down this passageway. I believe that only Lenata and Greybeard have night vision. So,
I believe so, yep. You other two are just humans.
what are you going to do, Seamus and Damian, as you are making your way down here?
I guess feel along the walls to
Okay.
guide my path.
Can I have
guess-
a marching order, please?
yeah.
Tell me who
Let's-
is marching what?
I
Tell
think
you
I'm
what,
going to have to be towards the back because you guys are the only ones who can see.
Did you see
Well,
that DM?
I'm sure Lodana's about to suggest this. She takes point, she leads you, and I cover your backside so nothing sneaks up on you that way.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Now, does anyone have a torch they can light up real fast for when they need it? Or do I just throw these mushrooms on the ground and hope for the best?
I want to say I have a torch.
I think I have a torch.
If not, I'll stuff me pockets full of these mushrooms, and if like shit goes downhill, I'll just scatter them about as quick as I can to give you guys something to see with.
Where would the torch be at?
In your trappings.
Trappings. And I don't believe that you have one.
Okay.
So
Alright.
you all don't have torches. It should be.
Hey, you know what?
I guess we're going to be lighting our way with mushrooms then.
I was about to say, both of you, you have to be like a Riddick and Pitch Black, collect all these luminescent critters. Collect a bunch of mushrooms and just be ready to scatter them about.
All right.
All right.
It's a bold plan, Cotton.
Tell you what, let's also not tie each other off, but like let's have a rope between us to help us stay along the same path. Make sure we're all connected.
Are you tying yourselves together with the rope, or you just have a rope with you?
I think we'd work better if we just had a rope, because if these guys are tied off, they might need to drop it in a hurry to use both their hands.
All right.
Okay. Give me one more second. You follow the pathway for what seems like miles going down. And at one point, it intersects with another path that goes back upwards, and you could smell fresh air coming from that.
Do we smell any more of that bizarre goblin reek by any chance? I want to keep sniffing around for that to make sure. Like, and tell Lanata, like, that. I know she's got the good ears and the good eyes, but maybe to keep her nose working as well.
You can give me a perception check for that.
All right. Yeah, perception. Ooh,
Nice.
I'm much better than Seamus.
You, your keen sense of smell from years of cooking, you do detect the scent of just fetid nastiness coming from the direction going down, including the scent, some of the scents you caught coming off of the night goblin. So
yeah, I'm gonna tug on the rope to get everybody to stop, and I'll kind of like telephone this to like whoever's next in line, be it Seamus or Damian, so they can pass it and then pass it forward to Lanata. Just whispering it.
Mm-hmm.
No gobbo.
you notice that as you're continuing down this passageway, it still has the mushrooms growing out of it every now and then. While they do light the area, they don't provide a great amount of light, very faint. It just illuminating around that, not like a torch or anything. Everybody, well, no, Lanata and Greyweird, give me a perception check, because Seamus and Damian, it is basically pitch black for you with little pinpoints of light here and there. So
Should have got a giant a shine job while you were in the slam. Oh yeah.
all right, Lanata and Seamus perceive two different things. Seamus, as you're looking around, you also notice, and your eyes are not Seamus, yeah, Greyweird. You look and then you do a double take, and you see a vein of silver in the wall.
Ooh, riches. I like riches. Has anybody else noticed it?
You're the only one who can see it. Lanata is looking for it. Lanata, you think you see something, a form of some sort of skeleton slumped over on the ground about 60 feet down the passageway as it continues going downward.
Hey, I'm going to stray a little bit behind. Do you think I can pick out some of this silver with my dagger?
No, I don't think so. Not with the dagger. I mean, you would ruin the dagger. I mean, if you kind of chipped at it, you could, but...
I just kind of like touch it, like, I'll be back for you. Don't go anywhere.
So, yeah, Lanata, you see this figure hunched over.
I'll stop, because I can't sense any movement. It's just humped over, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to let everybody know what it is, what I've seen.
Why don't you kill it just to be sure?
We're never going to hear the end of this, man.
I ignore the little man, and I'll ask the party, do you want me to stealth forward and see if I can see more, or do you all just want to continue to move forward as a group?
I'm all for scouting.
Yeah, with two blind bozos in tow, you better.
I said I will scout forward.
You said you will scout forward. Did you want us all to go with you?
That's what I asked. What would they do as a group? Would they rather me go forward or go forward as a group? And he said scout.
Yeah, that's why I added to that, saying like you're better off on your own than carrying a couple of blind humans with you.
Okay.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Like you're a killer and you don't understand context. Got it.
So you creep forward, Lanata, and as you get closer to the figure that is slumped over, you see that it stands about if it was standing, it would probably be about 4.5 feet tall, with huge, massive shoulders and shorter legs. It's back. All the figure was wearing was a loincloth, and the buttocks are exposed to you, but the whole thing is rotting. It looks like it has been dead for a while. You also notice it has a giant mohawk of red hair on top of its body, which the hair is falling out bit by bit now as this creature is dead. And it has what looks like blue tattoos down its arms and on its back.
It's one of them fanatical dwarves.
All right. As I stand there, can I see any further down the hall?
You can. The cavern keeps going downward at this point. And as you're looking around, and you're looking down the hallway, you see that the outstretched hand of this creature is pointing to a spot on the wall, and you see that there are dwarven ruins crudely etched into the wall.
Okay. I will go back to the party and let them know what I've seen. And I'll direct them to the ruins.
Runes. Stop adding a syllable.
To the ruins. And I'm watching the step as we go to make sure there's nothing on the floor as a trap.
Delve too greedily and too deep.
Yeah. So,
I don't know much about magic or anything. What do the runes mean? Do we need to be worried? Is there some kind of magic we got to be worried about now?
yeah, dwarves put magic into their runes. They do. I kind of like toe the guy with my foot. It's like, this he is one of these fanatics, right? Yeah,
He
lost his honor.
tumbles over. He also has his face is half rotted off. One of the eyes is gone. There are maggots all over his face. His beard is slouching off of the face, but he had a long, luxurious red beard as well. You see that he was holding a huge battle axe, taller than him, double-bladed. And you can see what killed him is his entire chest is caved in.
Oof. Well, when they get like this, they get this haircut, they go looking for death, right? He found
Does
it.
it look consistent with that weapon that the goblin was holding?
It does look like it was the size and shape of the ball that the goblin was holding, yes.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
Could Seamus use that battle axe?
Sure.
Is it
looks
worth
like
using?
Your hand's
check it
better
out.
than his.
You check it out. It is a fine. I mean, it's covered in gore at the moment, but nothing that couldn't be cleaned off. And it is a very finely made dwarf weapon. It's
Nice.
actually a great axe, and it is covered with dwarf runes, and and there is rotting pieces of cloth tied to it that also have runes on them.
I want to see like I mean, I've never really studied dwarven stuff, but I want to see if I can pick up anything off the runes.
Is this safe to use?
As far as
Yeah,
you
let
can
me-
tell, yes. But
Yeah, it looks clear.
Oh, thanks.
I mean, you look at it, you don't understand any of the Dwarven. Does anybody speak Dwarven here?
I don't think so.
No, so you don't understand any of it. And I just added the great axe to your stuff there.
Thank you, sir.
To his weapon stuff.
Actually, I added it to Greyweird, and I don't know why. Hold on.
Because
Now
clearly
that would be funny. I'd like to see that short little fucker trying to fight somebody with
Yes.
a great axe.
I couldn't even call Jane, man.
You don't king shame around here.
All right, great axe. There, added the great axe, and just to give you the rules on a great axe, it also has it has 3 rules of qualities: hack, impact, and tiring. So the hack quality means that they ignore 1 point of armor when they strike.
Ooh, nice.
And it can damage armor as well. So
Nice.
impact.
And you said tiring as well.
Yeah. And then tiring. This weapon is fatiguing to use, so you only get the benefit of impact and damaging. So the ability to damage the armor, and also to double the amount of successes you have for wounds on the turn that you charge with the weapon. So you have to charge with it.
Okay,
Yeah, I don't
so
think it's for Jameis. So this is the equivalent of slinging one of those great big Danish bearded axes.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm used to using my fist, but we've encountered some things that made me wish I had a weapon, so I'm kind of glad I found this.
So Seamus comes over and takes the axe off of it. This dwarf, it is very evident that's a dwarf once you rolled it over.
And now it's time to stop playing with yourself and play with something bigger.
If we search the corpse, is there anything else besides the great axe?
You do find several things. You find that it has 4 silver coins, silver shillings on him.
Mm-hmm.
He's got a stone that somehow he hid in his loincloth. It looks like the loincloth had some sort of pocket in the front, more than the pocket.
A little
that
bulge
holds his
enhancer
junk.
there, or what?
Yeah. Yes.
Wait, are you saying he hid it in a sack by his nuts? Did he hide it in his nuts?
Yes. There is a like 3-inch square piece of flat rock that has an incredible chiseled face on it of another dwarf, and then runes underneath it. Runes underneath it.
You say ruins is fine, but you keep saying ruins, like old collapsed buildings.
So
ruins.
There are both around here.
But the face, the craftsmanship on the chiseling of the face is absolutely amazing. It has a vaguely 3D quality to it, and when you're looking at it, it's almost as if it was going to leap out of the stone. It is that lifelike.
This is a fine piece of work, this is. You can tell. Definitely dwarven make. I mean, the craftsmanship is bar none, right? Yeah, I'll take that.
All right.
Little slide disappears up my sleeve.
But
now
that is all.
Now you don't.
That is all you find on him. And the writing on the wall, on the axe, the writing on the wall. You can't read the writing on the wall. The writing on the axe and the writing that is on the stone are illegible to you. You can't decipher them if you don't know Dwarven. So
That's too bad. He's pointing at it. We can't tell what his last. Hey, what is it written? Is it carved up there? Is it like? Does it look like it's dried blood?
What's that?
The runes they left behind the wall. Is it scratched in the wall, or was it like the last thing he wrote in dried blood, or he scratched it in there with a knife or something?
They are not as neat as the runes that you saw. The runes that you saw on the stone, but it looks like they were scratched into the wall with something. So
he was wanting people who followed after him to know something.
He died at the castle of Ard.
Yes.
Oh, wait, I've got it. It says Going to use some magic now. You ready? Read magic. I can read this. Abracadabra, alakazam. It says, "Never toss a dwarf."
That's right. So what do you guys want to do? There's a dead dwarf here, and the passageway continues into the ground. And you're still hearing the shrieks every now and then coming up from the tunnel.
Yeah, nothing more we can do for him, and my nose is telling me Gobos is ahead.
All right.
Hey,
I
wait.
do
You
have
kill
a
Gobos,
shiny
I
new
kill
axe
Gobos.
to play.
You want me to kill enemies of Gobos? I kill enemies of Gobos.
Yes.
What was that, Mike?
I do have a shiny new axe to play with. Well,
You
it's not shiny.
do have-
It's covered in
yeah.
gore, but you know what I mean.
Well, it's going to get covered in gore regardless, isn't it, Mister?
It is. It is. I used the wrong word there. It's not shiny unless you want to count the light reflecting off the blood.
Yeah, you're going to get to paint it with all new gore.
All right. All right.
Just out of curiosity, I know you said that he had that stuff on, but does he? Is there anything around here that looks like it might be the remains of his pack? I was wondering if maybe there were some. I imagine the goblins would have taken anything that might have been useful, but given that they've got dark vision themselves, maybe there are some provisions scattered about, like torches or something that would not be useful to a goblin, but our friend here could use.
You don't notice anything, and if there's anything you know about dwarves is that they also have night vision and look down on anybody who uses light in the tunnels and stuff like that. So,
Yeah, it's worth a try.
all right, you continue downward.
I'm for it.
Okay, after about another 20 minutes of walking, the ground begins to level off, and you begin to see signs of an actual established mine down here. You also notice that the area is filled with cobwebs and also dead rodents in all of those cobwebs, many of them sanguinated.
All right. Looks like this particular vein's run dry, and it's been given over to large spiders.
Oh, great.
No,
It's Shelob.
They have it.
And with that, I will put you all
I should have taken a light spell.
on a new page. And I don't know how much it's going to do for Mike because that's what Mike sees. So there it is, everybody.
Actually, let me pull out because this might be all I see. Okay, there we are down there. Yep, Mike, you are not totally surrounded by awful things. Trust me.
Not at all.
So Lanata and Greyweird, I'm assuming you can see, and Seamus and Damian, I'm assuming you're seeing the blackness of the void. So
Interestingly enough,
I can see where I am, but that's about it.
I don't see anybody else's token but mine.
The abyss is currently looking back at us.
Yeah.
Yes.
uh,
Who wrote that? Was that Yeats?
Oh, that's that was Nietzsche.
Nietzsche. Okay.
Yeah.
You look into the abyss looks back into you.
I'm still trying to find. I know I could probably see, but I can't found where we are yet.
If you pull all the way out, I'm gonna start making a little highlight circle.
Yeah, I'm right there. So you're probably pretty
Okay.
close.
Interesting, because
why can't you
With
see
the-
him?
yeah, I like the green circle. I saw the green circle pop up, but I don't see anybody's token.
Yeah, I'm like
You
right there.
should.
Are we on different layers by any chance?
No, you're all on the regular
We're all-
token layer. Well, hold on. Yeah, Damian is on the token layer. You're all on the token layer.
Okay, that's weird. That's all kinds of weird.
What might I even say? Gray weird.
It is pretty gray weird. You guys all abandoned me after killing my babies.
We got tired of listening to you whine.
I was about to say,
You and Cirrus need to join a club.
see, he sounds like a fellow who gets me.
You turn that off and see if that works. Can you see him now?
Let me zoom further out again, and no, I only see my token right here.
Let's see me.
Why is it doing this?
This is a new bit of weird for Roll20.
Well, they're trying to keep things fresh, you know?
Exciting.
All right, let me put you guys on the map again and see if it works then. So I took you all off the map, so give me a second. So Granada in front. And then Seamus. And then Damian.
Mm.
And then
Wait. I see myself.
Gray Weird.
Well, damn.
Okay, I still just see myself.
Yeah, same.
Oh yeah, did I mention I was all by
I
myself?
saw everybody.
But now that I can see Mike on his screen now, so I can see him there.
I saw y'all, and then it disappeared.
Did I step into room 1408 by any chance?
Did I find myself into the
All
back
right.
rooms?
We've
I
only
may-
just begun.
I may make this simple and just give the way I will do it is, since I will assume that Lanata and Greyweird are talking to you, I'm going to move Lanata and Greyweird light for their normal night vision distance, so you can see what they could see.
Okay.
Whoever thought the Carpenters would be a source of terror.
Yeah.
All right, as soon as I put that on, now I can see other people.
I
Yep,
don't know
There we go.
why it was doing that, so I'm going to give you your night vision as light.
I gotta tell you, I'm super confident about walking on these stairs. These little wooden planks.
You know, if you pull back and look at it a little abstractly, I feel like we've walked into a GI track designed by H.R. Giger.
Yeah. Yeah, those cobwebs are not filling me with confidence either.
Like it'll be fine. Oh, and by the way, guys, feel free to kill everything. I'm not interested in spider babies. Not even if Sid Haig is part of it.
All right. So
All right.
you are down in this area, Lanata and Greyweird. You are relating to your companions what you see as you move, and this is what you see at the moment.
What if
And you
Dr.
s-
Satan is involved?
It's not a question of what. So
Okay.
Run, rabbit, run.
All right.
All right. So let's walk forward on these creakety boards that might break at any moment.
Now this looks like a lantern. A crate. So I'm gonna cautiously approach it and actually see if it's in condition and if there's anything to light it around it.
it is in good condition, but there's no oil in it, and there's no way to light it. Well, unless you have some oil and something to put in there. Lanata, as you get to that point,
I'm pretty sure I would.
give me a perception check real quick.
All right.
First of all, Damian, are you going to light that lantern then
Yes.
and take it?
Light it up.
Yes.
I will give you light then as well. And then everybody give me a perception check, please.
Everybody give me a
Perception.
perception check.
I
Well,
did my
that's,
screen just go blank.
Should I do that at disadvantage?
No,
Come
Even
on,
though
Mike.
I can't actually see.
no,
I have
not for
light.
this one.
Okay.
Come on, Mike. As if you need.
I got a
disadvantage.
critical success.
No, no.
All right.
I don't need it. I'd rather play by the rules. That's all.
At this point, Mike, you should just be rolling just if you're curious about how hard you can fail.
You're within
Marginal
you're within
failure. It was only
Right.
marginal this
Steps of-
time.
Only marginal.
Seamus is within 2 steps of me, and I have light. You're fine.
Well, this was hearing. So Seamus is so concentrated on trying to see, he doesn't hear. But Lanata, Greyweird, and Damian, you hear, "Oi, what is this? Grimgate, push it out!" And you hear, chomp, 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 chomp. And
You
Did
kind
you
of
hear-
your mic went out there a second there. Damn, I didn't.
it wasn't that important. You heard
Dig,
weird
okay.
noises and chomping. So
Okay.
Yeah, he was just speaking gibberish after the oi and all that. A couple
Yeah.
of actual
All
words.
right.
and you hear 4 thuds and oomphs like somebody was pushing on somebody else, and I need initiative. So
Yes, you do.
That's kind of something I've been struggling with lately. You know, motivation is difficult.
You just have the initiative in you.
37.
Okay, that's weird. Why didn't it roll initiative? Click it again.
Caliente siete.
Okay, my sheet is refusing to roll initiative.
I just saw you roll.
Yeah. I
Oh,
see you on the sheet.
okay. I kept rolling and I didn't hear the roll noise, and for some reason my my chat thing didn't scroll up.
Yeah.
Let
So I didn't
me.
know I wasn't rolling.
Yeah, you got a
Wasn't
42. Yes, you're good.
rolling. Okay, 42.
What can you all see right now? Do you
Me?
s-
I'm having a hard time seeing the end of my nose.
All right. Well, actually, Damian now lit the lantern.
Yeah, so
But-
you can see a little bit.
Lanata, you see those four more of those creatures with the big balls come swinging out, and they are stumbling in, but directly towards you. And with that, it
He
is
said with
Damian's
the
turn
balls come
first.
swinging out.
Yeah, they are.
All right. Okay, so I guess what I'll do is I'll move here next to Lanata to start with. So, and then I'm going to shoot him. And hopefully this time we will actually hit him.
Who are you shooting? Here?
The dude directly, yeah, the guy directly to my west, like this guy.
Okay, this guy. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know how like exactly how far the light goes out. So I'm going for the closest guy. We're gonna try that. Well, that was a marginal failure, so I only barely missed him, and
Right.
now I'm going back to where I was.
The crack of the shot goes off, and you hear 2 squeaks from beyond where you could see. You go, ah, let's go tell quickly. Lanata.
I'll try to shoot the same one.
Okay.
Whoa, I'm disappointed in myself.
Oh,
Uh,
Lord.
I will step back.
Yeah, it's
Fire
just
up.
your contact with you.
Seamus. Everybody's stepping back behind you.
Gee, I've never
We're
had
covering
that
him.
happen before.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's kind of far away, and I ain't gonna rush in there.
Could charge your axe.
Oh, I have to charge at them to do that, right? That's how that works.
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, I guess charge it is then.
Okay.
Come
Move
on,
up
man.
there.
Cleave one of those chumps in too. That would be great.
As you are charging, you notice that it is practically impossible to get into melee. In fact, it is impossible to get into melee with this. Give me a dodge, please.
Do a dodge.
Yes.
I
Why
go
was
to
it
attack and I'm dodging.
I thought in range.
Because it is swinging a huge ball at a rapid pace around itself, getting faster and
Okay.
faster. Seamus,
Well-
you
All right.
do you want to say that you want to reconsider that?
If I wouldn't have charged at a guy swinging a big ball around, I would have just shot my arrow at him.
All right. Well, these are the guys swinging the big balls around, so I will allow you
Okay.
to take that back. So,
Okay.
Yeah, probably for the best.
I'm just gonna use my arrow.
Yeah.
Here's your chance to show when it comes to elven archery.
Yeah. Astounding failure.
all right. You should
Why
shoot
don't
your
you get-
arrow as well. And you're a little alarmed by what's going on. What's going on?
We could have an experiment. You guys could switch bows and see what happens.
Gray Weird.
Yep. Let's go ahead and sling a sling bolt. Maybe I can show these chumps how it's done.
All right.
Sling stone. Salty sling stone from the back.
Ugh.
Fuck no. I am just keeping pace with the crew.
All right, you guys missed completely. Time for the fanatics. You know what? I will let you guys roll. I need one person to roll die 8 for each of the fanatics. So one at a time, we'll do it. And I need another person to roll a 2d6. So
I'll get the die 8.
I
This'll
guess
be
I'll
fun.
do the. Guess I'll do the
Okay.
2d6.
You
All
said how many are there?
there's 4 of them, but let's do them one at a time. So first one is a 4 and a 10. All right, this guy moves in this direction. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Seamus, I need a dodge. 8, 9. Lenata, I need a dodge. And then he impacts the wall and kills himself.
All right. And a dodge.
Yes.
Success.
Nice.
Get that momentum going. Opposed roll.
All right, let me do the big ball check for this guy. So this is for Seamus. And you beat him, and this is for Lenata.
Wow, it really says big balls on the card.
Oh, he hit Lenata. Beat Lenata by 3. So Lenata, you see Seamus dodge aside, and you are just fascinated with this creature coming forward. And as it swings, right before it yeets itself into the wall, it smacks you hard with the ball right into your head, banging you around, and you take 17 damage.
Holy crap on a stick.
Minus your armor and toughness. So
Damn.
These guys were amusing earlier, but we got to take these chumps out fast.
Something fierce, yeah.
all right, you rolled for the next one. I see that you rolled a 4. Give me a 2d10, please, Steve.
2d10. Okay.
Or 2d6. I'm sorry, not 2d10.
Okay.
Five, 1, 2. As this guy comes to here, both of the fanatics hit each other with the balls and yeet each other into the walls dead.
That's got to go down on the record as the first time people ever hit each other with their balls.
Yes.
This may
And
be
then
my best roll tonight.
Give me one more 2d6, please, Steve.
Sure. 11.
It's 1, and this was a 4 as well. Or no, a 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, he stops right here. You see this guy suddenly turn, pivot on one heel as he's just he's laughing, and then go completely north towards the wall at high speed, swinging the ball. So then you hear the sound of running, but you don't see anybody. And that takes us back to the top.
I'm going to try and perform medicine on Lenata. And she does such a...
Well, this thing, we're still in combat here. This guy is still alive. He stopped just short of the wall, so...
Okay.
Alrighty.
He barely survived. Damian.
Okay. I guess I can go forward and see if I can see him. Oh, I can see him. I can hit him with a sling then.
You know, maybe if we just run around in circles, they'll always take themselves out.
You know, I just had a scary thought. Imagine how bad my shots would be if this wasn't a bow of elven accuracy.
All right.
Lenata, you or Damian, you missed with your sling again. Lenata, you are wounded.
Oh no, elves are inherently snobby, so maybe their products are as well.
Well, I'm definitely going to be talking to the shopkeeper about the accuracy of this bow.
Now, I'm not wanting to the point where I have to I'm not losing extra points, right?
No, you didn't take wound.
No, you're not bleeding or anything. No, or poison. So no.
So I can see the little bastard. So I'll try to take a shot at him.
Okay.
Boy, fighting these guys is like playing bumper cars for real.
I think you call that a mosh pit.
Demolition.
Apparently, I'm still shook up, and I missed the little bastard.
You're still woozy from getting hit in the head with one of these by balls. So yeah,
I'm a little woozy here.
Yeah, Seamus.
I'm dying over here.
We all go a little crazy sometimes.
My mom is gonna be so mad at me.
You know how surprised I was when I realized.
Is this guy swinging a ball too?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Okay. You went Scream. I went Pulp Fiction.
I was surprised when I realized that guy was the same guy who played Shaggy in the Scooby-Doo movie. So.
Oh man, so perfect for it.
Okay. Well.
Ruh-roh.
This has worked so well for me so far.
The bow of accuracy.
Impressive failure.
You just can't.
I have not hit a single fucking thing with this bow. I couldn't hit the broadside of a barn from 5 feet away.
This is your crossbow.
Most of us have not been hitting, to be fair.
That merchant is like, can you believe we got somebody to buy that shit bow that we had here?
I'm trying to trade that thing for years.
Jesus.
Pretty weird. You're up.
Okay. Let me see if I can get to where I can see this mook. Oh, there he is, way up there. Since I don't have anything magically that can hit from way over there, I gotta go sling again. Maybe somebody will finally hit him with ranged attack. Dare we hope?
That wasn't
so
a
erratic.
dig at all.
Or he'll yeet himself.
I'm just gonna say he's so erratic. He's hard to hit.
You smack him right in the head with a bullet from your sling, but he is still going, just cackling and howling to himself. And as the ball keeps swinging around faster and faster and faster. And with that,
could you give me back my bullet?
yeah. This time I will let Jeff and Jen roll for the movement for this fanatic. So I need one of you to roll a die 8 and one of you to roll 2d6. So.
I'll roll the 8.
All right.
Is everybody keeping track of their bullets and stuff?
Yep.
We don't have to worry about bullets, but you can just pick up rocks anywhere.
Yeah, sling stones, I said you don't have to worry about. Arrows, yes.
Mhm.
All right. As he gets near the wall, you see him pivot again, kind of lean on one for a moment, and then take off and go directly east, right into this wall and destroy himself. Just dead. After taking out an impressive amount of rocks on the wall as well.
Damn.
All right, now I think I'm going to go heal Lanata.
All right. You know what? I've changed my mind. I'm not going to be cooking with these mushrooms.
Do you happen to have anything for a bruised ego?
Nope, I am not healing Lanata.
Why, you alien?
Well,
My rolls have been
it's-
crap today.
it does a lot for my self-esteem to know that I can't use a bow of elven accuracy for shit.
I'm telling you, man, they put magic in their stuff, purposely keep anybody but elves from using it proper.
You know what? That's what it is. It's not that I suck at using a bow. It's their fault for putting the magic on it.
It is. It's the elf's fault.
It's
Steve,
the elf's fault.
You did not heal Lanata? All right.
I did not.
Let's see. Medicine. I'll give it a shot to heal her up. Medicine. Okay, there it is. Heal. So let's see if I can do any better and not accidentally kill her out of revenge.
No, you're still too pissed off at her to heal her properly.
Yeah. Not only did you not heal her, you actually hurt her. You're poking around going, what about here? Here? No? Okay.
Here. This looks pretty bad over here.
All right. So you see 4 dead fanatics on the ground. Their bodies still twitching. Even though they're dead, beat up, the legs and hands are still twitching from whatever is in the mushrooms.
You know, I've never fought and killed anybody before who did most of the work for me.
Yeah.
It is convenient that way.
I
wonder
can't
if they
say I
could
didn't-
spread the word to the other people.
I mean, but then he looks at Lanata. But when they do connect, it's a doozy.
Why are there 2 of you?
Because I'm twice as lovable as you actually think I am.
Yeah, that's the other character.
That's my
Would there
replacement.
be less than one of you then? No, I'm just kidding.
That's my replacement, waiting just outside the periphery of reality for whenever Grid explodes.
Yes.
All right. What is your plans?
We seek the Grail.
You have chosen poorly.
Yeah. I guess we go ahead and check the bodies and move on.
Yep.
Similar to the other ones, all that you see on these bodies are a robe and a bunch of mushrooms.
All right. Yeah, I don't think we're eating those mushrooms.
I considered it until I realized that it drove the guy crazy. I thought it might give you like a temporary boost or something.
I mean, like, look, he's lifting something that's almost his own weight. But
It's true, but it cost him his sanity.
yeah, not worth the trade-off.
Yeah.
Of all the
You
things
don't
I've
speak
lost,
to
I
me,
miss my mind the
Radagast the
most.
Brown.
All right.
We go next.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Take a peek ahead a bit.
Yeah, the dark vision people are going to be the ones that have to go ahead because light might attract attention.
Are you going to turn the lantern off then?
Not at the moment.
All right.
All right,
The
we've
so-
definitely a continuation in some steps over here.
Alright.
Follow the path of this mining cart and see what turns up.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, if we're gonna try to take use the element of surprise, then I think what we're gonna have to do is get back in formation, and then I turn the lantern off.
So you're going north, Jeff?
I'm just
Mhm.
checking out the extremities a little bit. All right, and there's another passage that goes this way. So we've got a passage south, and we've got this one north. The southern passage leads to some steps. This one seems to just continue along the mine shaft.
Okay.
So level, we'll take some steps.
Can we hear anything one way or the other that would make us aware that it of the better path to take?
That's
You
a
give me a
good-
perception check on that.
So one for each path.
Yeah.
Why don't you do it, Jen? You've got the best perception. Okay, you know what? I'll take a turn too.
Well, if you wouldn't jinx me by saying stuff like that.
Yeah, I didn't jinx you, but there might be 3 others beyond the veil who are jinxing you.
All right. You check, and you do not tell. You can't really tell, though. You hear sounds coming from both. You heard yelling and shouting, and then it went very, very quiet.
All right, my checking of the North Passage sucks. Checking of the South Passage
Yeah, let's check this out.
also sucks.
I can try since I have the light. We'll say that's North Passage.
All right.
And
Looking down this passage, you see that it rises slowly, but you don't see any signs one way or the other that this is a good or bad place. Though you do see small footprints in the dust running away from your direction. So,
okay. Yeah, I relayed what I saw.
Lanata, you similarly see some small footprints in the South Passage. So,
All right. So either way we choose, we're gonna run into him. So which way do you want to go?
Matters not to me.
Well, seeing as how we are all both up here already, let's get back into order. Turn out the light.
Yeah.
Pass out the rope.
Sure. Okay, sounds good.
And I'm going to put my hand in my pouch, and I'm going to start storing up some magic into the warp stone. So I'm going to attempt a channel.
okay.
And hopefully not blow up Seamus because I'm next to him again, and I know how much he likes that.
Well, at least he can't see you do it this time.
Yeah, perfect time. Almost like I planned it or something.
Yeah, you succeeded this time.
All right. Well, you are able to challenge one SL of Dar energy. So
Yeah,
All right.
and I go and reload my pistol.
okay.
I'm much better at doing things, but Seamus breathing down my neck about I might blow him up or mutate him or something. I mean, what a buzzkill.
I'm gonna move forward just a little bit while they're doing that. Trying to see what I can see.
Okay. You can see that the passageway continues as you are moving along. So yeah, you see what you're seeing at the moment. So it is very dark, and all of the sounds that you had heard before have died down.
Hold on. Move my character a little bit. Right, it's not showing me anything below or to the side. Is it continuing to go? Which way is it continuing to go? 'Cause my computer is acting up.
I know. Let me just move my token over here. If you move a bit further, it opens up into a larger chamber.
Okay. It's just being slow.
So you continue walking. Wayward said it does open up into a larger chamber that you can see splits off to the north and the south. So
Looking in the ground, do I see any footprints going in a particular direction?
you do still, having seen the footprints before, they're still running and they curve off to the north.
All right. Now, I have a question. Right where I'm standing, is that a set of stairs that goes to a second level?
No, that is a ladder that was hooked up that allowed someone to go ahead and get up and like get access to higher veins, since the people that mined this mine were relatively small. So
All right. Moving further and tell everybody that the footprints are going north, but there is a south tunnel. Which way would they like to proceed? Are we all holding to the rope, or am I scouting ahead?
North.
I think you're scouting ahead because you're well ahead of us.
I'm waiting on them to move their tokens some before I move mine because I'm watching their backs.
go ahead and move where you guys are going to move at the moment. So
All right. As long as you don't see anybody, we'll move over forward.
Everything is still very, very quiet. As I said. Yes. Nice. God help you if Elmer Fudd is up above you.
With my Spearwood Magic helmet.
It's adventure hunting season. So it sounds like the party wanted to continue north.
Yes.
Follow the footprints.
Yep, I'll follow the footprints.
All right. Any sign of trouble? I'm turning on the lamp.
I'm not seeing anything yet, so I'm going to advance another few feet. I'm not going very fast because, no rush.
Follow the Scabarous Road. Follow the Scabarous Road.
No, this is secure enough.
All right. Go ahead and stop there.
Okay.
As you get to that point, Lanata, you see in one corner that there is a dead squig, and it has a hole in it and there are spiders, very small spiders, climbing through the hole in the eyes of the squig.
Shelob is down here.
Question
I
is,
yeah.
what is a squig?
You fought squigs before in the sewers. They are the inflated gas bags with teeth. So
That's right.
So, do you want me to go forward some more, or do you
We'll
want to
see
retrace?
if the tracks you following match the squig or if they're different, if they're goblin tracks.
I'll do that. I can check that out.
okay. Go ahead and give me a do you have tracking?
Do have tracking.
So you better have tracking. You're not much of a hunter without tracking. How dare you? If you don't have your tracking.
Nice.
Yeah, something she's good at. The tracking.
You look and you know immediately that the tracks you are following are goblin tracks. So
It is goblins. So I'll move a little bit forward. Just so I can peek around the corner. I need to move my screen just so I can see me. And I still see nothing, which is putting me on edge because I know something is somewhere.
as you get to this point, you hear a voice boom out. It is amplified incredibly loud, bouncing off the walls here. Hi there, enemies, and the elf bitch as well. I know you're there. I can smell you. Get you out of the realm of Grosnock piss butt before I come for you.
Did he really say his name was Piss Butt?
Yes, he did.
Right,
Yeah,
I'm
you-
too.
Lights coming back on.
What were you going to say, Jeff?
I was like, yeah, I'm terribly intimidated. Oh, the fearsome legendary name of the Piss Butts. Oof.
It really kind of depends on whether they are the ones doing the pissing or the ones doing the butting.
I don't know. That's his name. You thought it sounded cool.
I'm not even going to dig with an answer.
All right. And there is no further communication after that. Piss
No,
butt has said what piss butt needs to say. So
Damian said he was igniting his torch once it was
The lantern,
already.
yeah.
all right.
No sense in
Yeah.
hiding if Piss Butt apparently has not only a pissy butt but exceptionally good nose,
Yeah.
which means he must smell his pissy butt all the time.
Yes. All right.
You've got a light on. I can move ahead to see what's up here. I need
Yep.
to feast my eyes upon the mighty Piss Butt and see if his legend is hyperbole or if all the rumors are true.
Everybody give me a perception check, please.
All right.
Okay. Perception. Impressive success. +5.
Oh, that was a good roll.
All of you feel the ground trembling, shaking slightly. Small amounts of dust coming from the ceiling.
I'm too worried about the mind maybe closing to perceive the Piss Butt that I so hope to lay my eyes upon.
Okay. He's like, I smells you coming closer. Well then, let's have a looks at you.
Trust
Maybe
me,
you'll maybe we can cook you in the armor with that ooey bastard we cooked in the other day.
Ugh, trust me, the smell's mutual. Ugh. You smell
All
so
right.
gross. Not even you smell so gross, mate. I'm not even going to threaten to eat you.
Do you all continue to move forward? Move to contact, as it were?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
I'm
still-
going to go ahead and move your figures till you see something. So, Lanata, can you see something right now?
I gotta move my screen a little bit. Oh, not yet.
All right. I'm going to move you to there.
Let me
Uh,
back out a little bit. Okay. There's
And
those
then-
folks up.
Okay, I see it now.
all right. You see what looks like night goblins holding on to other ones with the chains, and they're all kind of staring at you, red eyes staring out of the darkness, and you feel the tremors in the ground coming from the left, and you hear the voice again, but not magically amplified, go, "That is ya. Let's put a little light on the situation. Why don't we?" And he goes, and you hear him say a word in magic gray word that you don't understand.
Hmm.
And
When you say in magic, you mean Dar, right?
yes, no, Dar is one of the languages of magic. So,
Oh,
Yep, it's Sheila.
Oh.
and you see a night goblin like the other ones. He's hooded, but he's holding a staff, and he's sitting on top of a giant spider, making Grey Word very, very upset.
No, I don't want one of those for a mount. I had me heart set on wyvern,
So
and I had my heart broken 3 times in rapid succession.
he's like, "All right, so I want you to leave. Now I'm going to give you an offer because me and the boys were just figuring to slaughter that little princeling and eat him, but we need a appetizer." So he looks at the halfling. "We prefer that one there because he looks juicy. But if you leave one of your companions here for us to slice him up before we get to the main course, then we'll let the other ones of you go."
Ah, boy. Does that mean the Duke boy's still alive?
And he looks back, and he's like, "Hey, dimmed it, yeah, pokes him." You hear a sound like somebody hitting somebody, and you hear, "Ah, much good. You must let me go. My father, do you know who he is?"
Hey, Lenata. Looks like you're going to get all the possible pleasure out of this after all. They haven't done it before yet.
So which it to be? Is you gonna leave one of them, preferably the juicy one? Or are we going to have to get our foods the hard way?
If I
Hard
can
way.
make a surprise attack, I'm just going to go ahead and sling a bullet at one of these guys.
Okay.
I'm going to go for this hooded guy right here.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, mate. Meat is not on the menu. And fires off a bullet.
yeah, if you'll let us do surprise round, I'll go after the other one. The other hooded one.
I will let you all take shots. I will even let Damian and Seamus take a free shot.
All right.
Yep, I'll provide the distraction. Now, you guys kill him with your excellent weapons of incredible accuracy. I'm sure you'll all hit.
Let's see. Let me see who I hit.
And these are what the night goblins look like when they're not fanatical.
Okay.
So,
All right. Looks like I hit, and let's see who would I. I was
Nice,
hitting. I was hitting this guy.
which one?
I guess this guy.
This guy back here. All right.
Yeah.
Who put a jinx on my bow?
I was actually talking about Seamus's bow.
Holy shit!
Whoa, shit!
Who are you shooting at, Seamus? Mike? You're muted.
I was gonna say he's in shock. He hit.
Yeah. It's like when
Um,
Susan Lucci finally won an award. She couldn't believe it.
Okay.
They like me. They really like me.
I guess. How about this guy?
All right. So you do 8 to him. All right. So both Seamus and Damian shoot out, strike the 2 night goblins up there, wounding them. And with that, all bedlam breaks loose. So go ahead and give me some initiatives, please.
All right.
Let's see that. Just make sure I'm. Okay, I did not.
Why isn't fucking screwing?
All right. Let's do this. You hear war cries of night goblins echoing throughout the caverns, much more than you see. Damian.
I'm gonna try to finish that guy off with a sling.
Okay.
All right, so that is an 8 of damage.
You smack this night goblin and he falls to the ground, dead. A bullet embedded in his head.
All right, and now I'm going to go and just move back a bit.
All right. Lenata.
Oh, shoot at the one I tried to hit before. Hopefully, more success.
Which one did you try and hit before?
The cloaked one that's still up.
This one? Or the night goblin? This one.
Nope, the other one.
Okay.
What is up?
Oh, you've got the
Did
bad
curse
luck.
it.
I'm
Oh,
gonna-
no.
And I'm
That
gonna
is
take it's a crit.
critical. Hold on. We're going to roll on the oops table for the first time.
Mhm.
The human bows decided they're tired of your elf snobbery.
Do you want to roll a D100 for me there, Lenata?
Sure.
And the elf bow has decided that it hates the human.
Hey, you hit with
Yeah, 1 time out of 100 shots.
you have finally broken it will. Like a breaking a bronco.
You step forward confidently and prepare to fire, and your hand slips off of the bowstring, putting the arrow harmlessly wide and smacking yourself in the face for 1 wound.
Wonderful.
You
Damn.
punch yourself in the face. And
Why are
Grey
you
Weird
hitting-
laughs.
Why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself?
That
So I
is not
don't hit you.
that is not an auspicious way to start combat. Grey Weird.
Right. Let's try another sling, shall we?
Who you shooting at? The
I'm already on the other page. All right. Looks like I have to make the roll first. It doesn't matter. It just
Okay.
doesn't. It just doesn't matter. I've been learning how to shoot from Seamus, and this is where I'm at.
All right. Then next is Seamus.
Step back a bit. I'll start channeling some Dar next round.
Just getting a little bit better of a shot.
Will Seamus actually hit again?
Come on,
Staged.
break the pin. It's time for you to swing to the other side of that bell curve.
Critical success.
Nice.
Don't
And
forget
who are you
to add-
shooting at?
I'm sorry, what?
Who are you shooting at? This guy right here?
Same guy I shot at before.
Okay. You strike him in the face, putting down one of the fanatics who has not begun spinning yet. It's just standing there with the ball, and take him down dead. Nice one. Look at you! All of a sudden, you think you're a shooter.
Yeah, he's building that momentum too.
The goblin on top of the spider jumps off, and he's like, "Get into the combat there, Vlask." And then, she's going to jump right there. He points at... Why is his skill not show up? I'll just roll it. Points at Seamus and utters a word. 12 from 65 is 43. And you see a greenish dart of energy blast out from him and take you full on in the chest for 4 damage, Seamus.
Okay.
Minus your toughness. So,
Minus my toughness.
yes.
Then it doesn't hit me at all.
All right. Well, then it doesn't wound you at all.
Let me double check that.
You
Yeah, my
tank the
toughness is 6.
Yep. So you tank the dart spell.
All
You do that bounce your pecs move and it ricochets.
Meanwhile, these guys get pushed out at you. And I'm going to roll for them now. 6, 4, and 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 5, 6. Seamus, I need a dodge, please. Lanata, I need a dodge, please.
I'm afraid I don't sell cars.
Not even
Okay.
used.
I'll
Not
just
even
let you take it then. Nice.
Success plus 2.
Nice.
Mm.
I'm gonna roll for this guy in a minute. So this is for Mike.
Seamus is on another roll.
Oh shit. And this is for Lanata. All right, Mike, left arm. So armor and toughness, you can minus it. You take 21 points of damage, 21 wounds.
Friggin' hell.
Okay, so that's 13. 13 wounds.
And Lanata, minus toughness and armor on your body, you take 17 wounds.
Holy shit. Okay, it's time to run.
And then this guy is just spinning right here at the moment.
Yeah. Roger that.
These guys all draw short bows and surge forward to shoot at Seamus. Then you hear a screaming and a boinging sound, and you see 4 night goblins riding squigs bounce into view.
Hmm. Okay.
Arrows for Shavis. Ballistic skill. 1, 2, 3. Oops. So 1 misses and 2 hit. 1 hits you for 8 on the body, and 1 hits you for 8 on the left leg, minus toughness and armor. So
Okay, so the first one misses, the second one gets me for 1.
okay. So 2 arrows. 1 arrow misses badly, but 2 arrows come striking out. They're not have a lot of power behind them, but 1 does get through your armor and wound you slightly as well.
Okay.
Next is you see the huge spider make a hissing noise, and out of the ceiling whoever can see this sees this.
Holy shit. We might need to book.
A lot bigger than I
Um,
thought it was going to.
Yeah, I'm thinking we're outnumbered and outgunned.
Yeah, it's time to grab Selby and run.
All right.
And
It's my turn. I'll run.
the giant spider hisses something, and I need to make a D100. And a dart of magic energy comes from the spider and
What?
strikes you, but does not wound you. Seamus.
The spiders tossing magic? What the F, man?
And we're at the top of the order with Damian.
It really is
just-
Sheila.
Just trying to remember. Okay. Yeah, we're getting the hell out of Dodge, so that means I'm gonna run.
Yeah.
1,
They're hitting way too hard.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
I mean, those guys with the ball and chain are just likely
8,
to self-destruct,
9,
too.
10,
Well, true, but if we collectively take
11,
another round of those
12,
hits, we'll be gone.
13, 14, 15, and 16. Yeah. Yeah. All right.
Not
I'm
saying
taking my
I'm
movement.
killing my
yeah.
babies or not. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Lanata.
I'm gonna retreat.
Okay.
Can you move me 16 away from them? Because I am
Yep.
stuck.
I got you.
Okay.
16. Right there. Greyweird.
Well, as amazing as I am, I'm not holding all this shit back by myself.
Definitely not.
So, yeah. Why can't I draw? There we go.
Actually, you can draw. I've seen evidence of that.
You are dramatics. Yeah.
I am dramatics. Thank you for the acknowledgement. Yeah. I'm going to grab and hauling my ass off over here after you guys.
All right. Seamus.
Let's see here. I'm gonna scoot this bastard up, and right there. But I did give him a dirty look while I was running away.
Now, do we need to pick Greyweird up and run? Because I don't know what his movement is, because we don't want to leave him behind.
It's less than yours, I can tell you that.
Oh,
Yeah.
I I didn't even think about that. Or I'd have grabbed him on my way out.
Hey, you just ended up at the same place I am, so it's all good.
Yeah, you could pick him up and then run.
Yep.
Okay. You hear laughter, mocking laughter from behind you. And
Seamus grows a small ulcer in his stomach.
Sure, it's easy to laugh when you got a giant magic freaking spider with you.
he points at Seamus. The shaman comes running around the corner, points at Seamus, and will attempt to cast. And does. So, but it is only 5 points of damage with the dart. However,
So that misses.
However, this dart looks different and it bypasses, goes right through your armor, and you're still able to tough it out because you have tough to 6. But this one sent out a shrieking goblin's head that turned into a fist that struck you and went through your armor.
What the bloody shit is this?
What the hell in a Troy?
Oh no.
Night Goblin. 6, 6. Oh, this one here, for those of you who can see it, wraps himself up in his own ball and chain and destroys himself.
I really like those guys.
2.
Especially since none of them have hit me yet.
9.
I think you would die if they hit you.
All right.
I think they're doing more damage to them than we are.
You hear a huge thudding, weedy sound and 2 yelps. And then from up above, what you didn't see is the 2 other fanatics ran into each other and killed each other. So,
Yep.
Night Goblin. All right, I'll do these guys first. They're going to take some shots at 2 shots at Seamus, 1 shot at Greyweird. So this is the shot at Seamus. 1 miss, 2 miss, and then shot at Greyweird. Miss. Then these guys. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And you see that these night goblins are carrying long spears as they're riding towards you on these squigs.
They're mounted. Yay.
And giant spider cannot fit through there. These are other spiders. All right, and we can go to the top of the order. Damian.
All right.
It's take me a minute to move all this.
Getting the hell out of Dodge, part 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hold on just a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Okay. That brings me to Lanata.
I am continuing my run.
Okay. 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. Moved you.
Okay.
Greyweird.
I want to channel a spell through the warp stone.
Okay.
And let's see if this works or not, or if I explode with Seamus next to me, because that would be funny.
You might not
Critical
think so.
failure. Yeah. Good luck, Seamus.
Critical failure. Good luck.
Roll 2 D100s, please.
2 D100s. Oh boy. Drastic time, drastic minute.
What'd you roll? I saw a 40. What'd you roll in the other one?
Oh, I rolled them together, so it's 38 and a 2.
Oh, a 38 and a 2. Okay. Let's take care of the 38 first.
Hmm.
You feel your entire body begin to shake, and you rise up in the air, and your body shakes back and forth, up and down, side to side, spinning before throwing you to the ground. You are prone.
That was not impressive at all.
And then you rolled a 2.
Yep.
No, 3. No, it is a 2. You're right.
Yeah. Tell me, I breathe out like a giant cone of fire that it just engulfs everything. Because
Seamus, I need you to make a cool test, please.
Impressive failure.
Seamus, I need you to make an endurance test, please.
Oh, Lord.
Success plus 3.
Your endurance is the only thing saving you. Seamus, you hear in your mind, why don't you give in and suck on the toes of a goblin? You'll never regret it. You get another point of corruption.
I get another. I don't even get a choice on whether or not I do it.
Go ahead and do it. We'll see what happens.
No, I don't. I don't want to do it. That's what I'm saying. It sounds
No,
like he just told me to do it, and I'm taking corruption points for it.
the very act of hearing the voice gave you a point of corruption. So,
Damn. All right. There you are. Well, Jesus fucking Christ! I'm only at 17 now.
Seamus, just
masturbating
give
is
in.
fun.
You're going to be a agent of chaos at some point. Seamus, you're up.
Yeah. All right.
You're going to be a chaos warrior.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just grabbing Greyweird and running like hell.
Okay. I grab Greyweird.
Okay. You are now, though, with what is your current encumbrance?
Where's that at? Do you know?
It should be on combat underneath your trappings.
9.
And what's
My
your
max is 10.
So once you grab Greyweird, you will be encumbered, which means you can only move half movement.
That would have been nice to know a second ago. 6, 8. Okay. Right there.
Well, you figure it out once you pick him up and go, You are a heavy bastard, aren't you? So
Hey, look, I have a glandular problem. I eat a lot.
okay.
Okay.
Grimlet comes over here, and having not been able to wound Seamus, he's going to try and hit. Well, no, you're holding him, so that's interesting. He's just going to fire, and we'll randomize it. So,
is there any kind of disadvantage for having to shoot around that corner?
Yeah, I was about to say, we can't see him. Can he see us?
You can't see him?
Nope.
No.
No, I can see
that-
this guy right here. Okay, but
Yeah.
this corner is in his way. Look, if you just go follow the line of sight, this
Okay.
corner is in his way just from seeing me.
He's still at extra movement. He'll move right there.
Alright. Yeah.
You know what? I'll do it this way. Jeff, high or low?
Low, because I'm small.
It was high. He hit you. So here we go. He's gonna cast.
I don't
Doesn't
get
that-
to dodge for that. I don't get
No,
to
you're-
dodge or.
Well, no, he's hitting Grey Weird with magic, so there's no dodge against magic. So, however, Grey Weird, you are prone. You can try and
Is he prone? I'm
Counterspell.
carrying him.
well, he's being
That-
held. So yeah,
Okay.
he's this thing is he is cognizant, so you can try and counterspell.
How do I achieve that?
Counterspell.
I remember reading that, but that was a while back. I don't know what check I need to make.
I am just gonna buy myself the book. The damn whatchamacallit
Is it-
doesn't even work.
Is it like a channel versus channel?
It's a language magic check.
Okay.
What isn't
so-
working now?
The compendium, I look up counterspell and it doesn't pull it up in the compendium, even though it's in the rules, and it's just this. The whole thing sucks.
It
marginal
would seem to me
success.
something with the name compendium should have everything in it.
It doesn't. Not this one. The D&D ones do. So
Yeah. They've got a functional search. All right, marginal success.
all right. So it is against his success for casting, and you got a 0 on SLs. So you try and counterspell it. He is able to get it off, but you are successful, and doing the counterspell is just too strong for you. And he strikes you for 3 damage minus your toughness. So
Then it does nothing to me.
all right. So he keeps hitting you guys, but not doing much of anything. So
Ha! Is that the best you got?
Hey, could you talk shit when I'm not carrying you?
That's a fair point.
It's absolutely the best Tom, in my opinion.
Well,
Oh shit, where are all
All
these
right.
guys coming?
these are squig hoppers.
I know, but like they're
and are they teleporting there?
They are riding on the squigs and moving very fast. So, and then these guys
Well, how did those guys get around the corner and in front of us
went around you
without?
and went in front of you. Yeah, like
Okay.
rode over here and then here and then here and then like that. So
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. All right, those guys ran, so they can't shoot. Those guys ran and can't attack. These two can attack, and one is going to attack Seamus, and one will attack Greyweird. So,
They're
Squigs
like,
first.
don't forget to grab. They're like, don't forget to grab Greyweird. But we're gonna totally abandon both of you. See you later.
Squig on Seamus. Seamus, you are holding him. I will allow you
Well,
to.
I'd drop him then.
Okay, drop his ass. All right, Seamus, you're not holding him. Go ahead and try and fend off this attack from this squig.
Now who's got abandonment issues? I do.
Well, I can't fight all of these guys for you and defend you. It just can't happen. And everybody else is leaving. What do you want me to do?
We'll tell you, I'll just hang on to your back, and then you got both your fists free.
So can I? What can I use? Am I dodging? Or
Dodge
am I
or
using
melee.
my knuckle dusters?
Either one, whichever you want. Any weapon or your dodge. So,
all right, we're gonna try the knuckle dusters.
all right. And just so you know, squigs when they get going have a 64 movement. So,
Impressive success, +4.
all right, you beat aside the attack of the squig. The other squig attacks Greyweird. Greyweird, you're on the ground. You want to dodge or try and fight back, or you're prone?
You damn right, dodge. As a Limp Biscuit used to say, keep rolling, rolling, rolling. What?
Oh
fuck.
no! So he beat you by 5. Plus what he got is 3 is 8 to the head for 9 plus 9, 17 to the head, minus your toughness.
Woo! Yeah. So
that puts you at-
12.
Where are you at for wounds right now?
Let's see. 12 off will put me down to 4.
Okay, so you're still good. Well, I wouldn't say you're good, but
Yeah.
you're okay.
I'm good. That's perfect. I'm so good.
Then this goblin stabs forward with his spear at Seamus. Ooh, critical failure.
Critical failure.
You can go ahead and make an opposed check if you to add some momentum there, but he's going to fumble. And I don't know what I rolled, an 11. He stabs forward, misses you, hits the wall, and shoves the shaft of his spear right through his eye, killing him. And he tumbles off the squig. This squig attacks Greyweird. Roll again. Oh my god. Another critical.
-6 critical failure.
Do I need to do an opposed roll?
No. Well, unless you get an advantage if you succeed, so.
Yeah, close. I'm afraid to now, though.
47.
But he failed pretty hard, so I guess I'll try. I should have fucking tried. Critical failure versus critical failure.
Well,
His
you
is
still
worse.
failed 5 less than he did with your critical failure.
He comes
Yes,
charging
yes,
in
we
on the
did.
squig, misses, stabs right past you and Seamus, and impales the other squig, killing it.
Nice.
Welcome to the world of night goblins. And then these guys are rolling along. And And back to the top, Damian.
I can't see anybody from where I'm at, so I can't really help anybody, which means I gotta keep running. I got no other way.
It's
You
hard to
haven't
see
heard me
anybody
this whole
when
time?
you don't turn around to look. Damian's like, he's just chugging forward, eyes right
So-
straight at
so
12
hard.
o'clock going,
When I'm
6,
300
Damn.
yards down,
8.
I'm gonna remember this, dummy.
It's a fog of war. I can't see what's happening.
Uh-huh.
1, 2,
Okay.
3,
I
4,
don't
The
have
fog of cowardice, baby.
6,
the first
7,
one to flee.
Damian's like, I don't see anything. I don't hear anything.
I can't. I really. Now I'm finally starting to see something going on, but I see the guy, the night goblin and the squig now, but yeah, up to that point I wasn't seeing anything.
Damian is doing the golem. I can't hear you. I can't hear you.
Damn,
Okay.
dude. Just
Uh,
make sure I grab Greyweird, but I'm gonna abandon you there. Make sure I save this guy.
You
or
said
both of us
run.
are gonna get
I'm
out of here.
running.
I
We're
didn't
not
say
running.
abandon. Run and abandon are not the same thing.
I didn't know you needed help. I'm sorry.
Can Jen hear us?
Yeah, I'm gonna target the lower, not the squig, but the rider, because
Okay.
I see him. I would have heard him coming up behind me.
Okay. That's a hit. Nice. All right. So you turn around and fire off a shot, hitting the night goblin and wounding it for a fair amount of damage.
Alright.
Greyweird.
Well, you know what? Feck him if they can't take a joke.
Now I am gonna move. I know they're probably gonna continue to charge, but I'm gonna move around the corner, just so that they have to waste some of their movement to get to me.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
All right.
I'm actually going to rush right into the middle of these guys. And I'm just going to recklessly channel all the magic I've got right into the warpstone.
Okay. Go for it.
Yeah, I want to see if I can just explode and bring down this whole passage.
All right. I will allow you, if you're going to just go for it. I will allow you to make 3 rolls for channeling. So,
All right. 3 rolls it is. Here we go. 1. A 2. Oh, wait. I got to roll each one individual. I forgot. This isn't like D&D.
is this, how many rolls does it take to get the center of a Tootsie Roll Pop?
All right. So there's
3.
a success there. Let's see how good the next roll is.
Technically an SL.
I forgot to do your endurance check the last time that you channeled. That's all right.
Oh,
2.
increased power level. That's 4.
Yeah. So that's 2, that's 4, that's 6 that you channeled. And you did succeed on that one, but you managed to channel 6 Dar. And I need 3 endurance checks, please.
All right. Remember to tell everybody how I saved all your aces.
Will do.
All right, endurance checks. Oh, there we go. So there's 1. 2. And 3. Yeah, I'm just going full Comic-Con.
All right. You gain 5 more corruption from the Warpstone.
I don't think it's going to matter if I explode.
Okay. Well, go ahead and give me a endurance check anyway. 1 more endurance check.
All right, one more. Yeah, because I figure everybody's just dead otherwise. That's why I say I'm trying to blow this whole area up, collapse this tunnel, and minimize the number of things that can follow everybody else.
All right.
And I say it again.
Don't fall to chaos. However, you are channeling all of your power into the warp stone to try and blast it apart. Go ahead and roll a jar check for me, please.
Okie doke. I'm going to be really upset after all these rolls if this all just fails and I just get speared to death.
Yes, we
Yes,
did
he
say
did say squig.
Ooh, you got it.
And critical failure, squeal like a squig.
All
Squeal
right.
for me, boy.
Go, Greg.
You just channel all of your magical power into the warp stone, and it begins to crack and splinter, and then blast apart. It
The
collapses
fighters you rode in on.
this entire area, killing all of the night goblins and spiders there, except for these two over here. Seamus, I need a dodge roll from you, please.
Good luck, Seamus.
No shit. I am summoning my inner Spider-Man right now. Come
Who's that
on, Peter Tingles.
Peter Tingles.
Marginal failure.
You never call it Peter Tingles.
You take 15 damage to the body, Seamus.
Oof.
15 damage to the body. Okay.
So that's minus toughness and armor. So
That's 7 points.
all right. A lot of things are going to happen here. So all of these night goblins, these enemies, I will take them off the board in a minute. They're all dead. You are flung all the way over here, Greyweird. I need 2 endurance checks, please.
How the fuck am I still even alive? That's crazy.
May not be after these rolls.
I told you eventually he was going to explode.
All right.
Yeah.
You are
Yeah, but
surrounded
you
in
didn't say it would
green.
be on purpose.
You are surrounded in green flame, glowing over in this corner. Reduced to 0 wounds because you failed them both. I need you to make 14 D100 rolls.
What? Okay, this is going to be fun.
14?
All right, 14.
Yes. All right. What was the first? Give me the first 2 first.
First one's 60,
Okay.
followed by 92.
Okay. Hold on for a moment. So, because some things are going to happen here.
Oh, I bet. I kind of
so
been looking forward.
60 is mental corruption, and 92. You are now filled with unholy rage at all times and are subject to frenzy, and you get +10 to your weapon skill.
All of you will die in my presence. Doom has come down upon you all.
All right.
Behold, hour of the weird.
Roll the second set of D100, please. It's this next 2 D100s.
Let's see. It's going to be 48 and 58.
You're getting a lot of mental corruption. So, 50.
Everything is going according to plan.
Already corrupt?
You have a constant sense of urgency to you, filled with a profane longing for magic. You get -10 willpower and +10 agility.
And this is different from normal Grey Weird How.
That's pretty standard, right?
Yeah. Are you marking those on your sheet, or do I need to keep track of it? So.
I can always watch the replay.
Okay.
All of you will
the-
bow.
Don't you
before
need
me.
it now,
You will
though?
love me and fear me, and all will know me as your benevolent, hateful
Yeah.
goddess.
You might need it now, so I'll go ahead and put it on. So you have your
Thou shalt love me and despair.
Willpower plus 10 agility. Got it.
okay.
Are
Go
you
ahead and
ready?
do the next two. So you're rolling on the holy number 7 of chaos. So
All right, so that's going to be 50 and 60.
50 and 60. All right. Still mental corruption. You're all about the mental. So we can't
Mental
tell that you're corrupt.
My character. The role-playing options are amazing.
You also have very... All right, you already got that one. Roll another D100 re-roll for me. So
Okay. 27.
27. Fearful concern, you lose another 10 willpower.
Shit, I'm losing all my willpower after I just got it up to 65.
Yeah. All right, that's 3. Okay, 2 D100s again.
I'm turning into Smeagol.
Yes.
My precious.
12 and 90.
12 and 90. You have unending malice in your heart now. Anytime you take a test that does not hurt someone, you have a minus 10 to that test, but you have a plus 10 on all tests to hurt people.
Oh, I am Golem.
That's 4. 3 more, so another set of D100. 87 and 21.
Yeah.
You are lost in a fantasy of your own power at all times. You have a minus 5 to your initiative and a minus 5 to willpower.
Again, not too far from who Grey Weird is.
Yeah, but man, I worked so hard to get my willpower up, and I'm just shitting it all away in this move.
Yeah, you're going down, unfortunately.
2 more.
$52 and 30.
You have animosity to everyone who is not a halfling now.
Wait, that's still normal.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
You're
Still me. I'm still me. This is so
You're
working
just-
out.
you're more you than you ever were. Chaos has awakened the inner you. So, hey, last one.
All right, here we go. Here we go. I love how it's all
34 93, still mental. You're not showing anything. Roll another D100. You already have that one. So
See, everybody, I'm fine. What I'm doing the whole time? Nothing's happened to me, right? I will kill you all in your sleep.
roll it again. There's like not much you don't have on this table at this point. So. You also now have a suspicious mind. You're of all times. You have
Again,
minus 5. And
very
initiative.
normal. Grey Weird.
We can't go on together with suspicious
Yes.
minds.
You have a minus 5 initiative and a minus 5 intelligence.
Oh, shit. So I'm minus 10 on initiative now, and I lost intelligence? Damn, now that sucks. Because I need that for spellcasting.
And yeah, you are over there in the corner with all of that going on. So
Dang, and I hadn't even gone up to second level yet. I was trying to max out all my first level stuff. Looks like I'm going to have to rebuild.
and the tunnel has collapsed over here.
All right.
Whew. All right, let's see. Where's my token at? I got to find it. Let me zoom out. Because I got blowed away somewhere.
Bottom left.
Yeah, you are in the. If you can
Oh,
see
there.
my.
Wow.
And so it is quiet at the moment as the ground is falling or has fallen.
Yeah.
What has Greyweird done?
Yes.
I have
All right.
unleashed my true self.
I'll take you guys out of initiative now. You can do what you want. Not that it matters at this point, but the Bretonian princeling is still back there with a giant spider and a bunch of smaller spiders. And I will let you all talk amongst yourselves now. I don't even know if you know what happened to Seamus. He's over there in the corner somewhere. So, or not Seamus, Greyweird. I'm going to go to the bathroom, though, because my back teeth are floating. So, there it is. I'll be right
That
back.
sounds like an option.
What in the hell?
Oh, and look, he had something to put on there to block up the tunnel. That's cool.
Hmm.
He had debris already.
Yeah, I have a feeling we're just gonna have to go because I don't even see a way we can get back into that area again, even if we could fight all those guys off.
We can always go back to the original tunnel we found and go into their normal coming and going way. I'm sure nothing terrible will happen doing that.
Oh, nothing at all.
It's not like there's giant spiders that can throw magic and a whole bunch of spiderlings and crazy guys with iron balls and all that jazz.
Yeah.
On the plus side, maybe I wiped out a good piece of their tribe. And if we bring back at least the body, we still get a reward.
Hmm.
And the armor. Gotta take it back to the family. The armor should be easy to collect. Spiders have no need of armor.
Yeah, that's true.
They'll just suck that guy dry like a juice box. Leave the armor behind.
All right. What do you guys plan on doing from this point? Oh, there's still... Actually, why are we out of initiative? There's still 2 night goblins alive up there. On Squigs.
But what are they going to do at this point? When everything just...
Well, whatever it is, it's me and you that are going to have to deal with it. Everybody else is left. Not that I'm bitter about it.
Well, I'm hearing things blowing up back there. I do see one of the guys on Squigs now. I can go back and help you.
All right, we'll just make this simple. As you are going, you hear an explosion. You see 2 squig hoppers tear ass past you so fast that you can barely see them. They're like a green and red blur going past you. So
That's right. They didn't want none of this.
all right. So there's been an explosion behind you. Seamus has gotten F the heck up and heard somebody whispering about sucking goblin toes. By the way, there's a lot of dead night goblins around you now, Seamus. Who knows where Greyweird is at this point? And there's Lenata and Damian over there. So
I am in such a rush to catch up with Seamus as far as corruption goes at this point.
Yeah.
You're on your way.
I'm on my way.
It's gonna be hard to beat. It's gonna be hard to beat 17 though.
I'm up to 14, dog. I'm right behind
Yeah,
you.
yeah. That's not far. That's not far away.
yes, and the halfling doesn't have the toughness bonus or endurance bonus that you do. So
No. I am shocked I made as many of those rolls as I did.
all right.
I'm going to get you a heal roll. Okay. Take 6 wounds back.
Me?
Yes.
So,
Okay. Thank you.
Lenata come walking up to find Greyweird prone and smoldering on the ground. You find him quietly laughing to himself, and as his eyes sort of unglaze and fix on you as he comes to view, he just smiles a ragged smile as he looks up at you and goes like, "I told you so. I told you you'd see.
Hmm.
Lenata's just like, well, here's your healing. I'm getting the hell away from you. So, all right, and that's a crit. So I'll double it. So that's 8 plus your intelligence back to him. So
Nice. Yeah, she's working on me. I'm just pretty much ragdolled. So you
Living
said
in a
8
movie?
plus 4, Jen?
Hot time, daddy's little cutie.
yes,
That's correct. That actually puts me back up to full health because I don't have 30 hit points like a whole bunch of you guys.
Who the hell's got? I think I have probably the most, and I only have 25.
I whispered something to you, Jeff.
Jen, nobody can hear you. You might be muted.
Jen is muted.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Sorry.
she's got.
I've got 33, but I'm
Oh,
at 28 wounds. So I'm trying to heal
Oh,
myself.
damn.
Oh,
So I get 5 back.
Jeff, I whispered something at you. So
I do not know how you managed to do that, but I am feeling surprisingly fit after all of that. Of course, it might be because I'm filled with burgeoning power.
Well, burgeoning ego, definitely.
Yeah. You've
Did
been
you see
drinking
what
a little
I-
bit too much of that warp juice.
did you see my whisper to you, Jeff?
Did you say to Jen or to me?
To you.
Oh, let me take a lookie. Got it. Get up. Dust myself off. Everything went according to plan. Yeah. See,
I don't know.
I'm full.
That was your plan?
Saved the day, didn't it? Blocked off the tunnel. Got rid of the enemies. Stopped pursuit.
Almost killed us.
I have saved the day. Don't be a glass
You
half
have.
empty. I'm the glass half full sort.
Hey, if I want to sit over here in my pessimist crown of shit, let me do it.
Oh, I feel better than ever.
I'm sure you do.
Mm.
What do you all want to do? So, the ground, this tunnel is completely collapsed.
Yeah. But I did blow up me glowy rock. I gotta get me a new one. Way to get them.
Yeah, I think right now the last thing you need is a glowy rock.
Everybody needs a glowy rock, so.
I need me precious, I does, yeah? Without the precious, we'd all be skewed and on the bobby.
Well, I mean, there's no way we can clear that out. Our only option is to try and go this way and see if maybe we can go around, or try to take a rest somewhere.
We need to rest somewhere.
Yeah, that is for sure.
I mean,
But
really,
where?
I'm great. I feel
You think they should rest? Okay.
fit as a daisy, I does.
Well, I'm glad one of us does.
Yeah. If you didn't notice, the bullshit meter was pretty high there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Where do you all want to go to rest?
Well, I mean, if we're gonna rest, I think that we should get to a safer spot, and down here is not one of them.
Yeah, it's for sure.
So I mean, I
Upper
we're
floor.
gonna have to take the chance of not being able to get a full rest.
Okay. Are you traveling out of the caves altogether?
That's what I'm trying to discuss. Do we want to leave the place altogether and get someplace where we can rest and make sure we get rest so we're all healed up and come back here, or do we want to try and get what rest we can here and push forward?
I'm thinking going back to town, but
The thing about going back to town is I'm worried that they might try to follow us and attack the town.
yeah, there's that.
Nah, after seeing that display of power, they're probably all sitting back in their crummy little holes, pissing themselves madly.
Well, if we're worried about them following us to town, then it sounds like we've eliminated our options to sleep here or move on.
That's all right. They dare not attack, not after they've seen what I can do.
We could go back to the floor with the wyverns. That's it has light and it's defensible.
Okay.
All right. It's several hours journey to get back up there, but you could make it if you want. So. Is that what you plan on doing?
That was what I was thinking. I don't think we've all agreed on it though.
Okay. Well, you have one egomaniac halfling who is ready to go take on the world. Jamian is voting for going up there. Seamus would prefer to go up there and then keep going. And I'm not sure what Lenana wants to do. So.
I am full of magical steroids and roid rage.
All right. So I will assume you guys are going back up. So you are able to make it back up to the Wyvern cave with no problem.
Okay.
The rotting remains of the Wyverns are there. It looks like using your tracking ability, the night goblins came through there on the squigs, came through at one point, but they are long gone. So you can camp at this area if you wish.
All right.
All right. Let's do that then.
Okay.
I'm gonna
take
start-
first watch.
I'm going to start eating on one of the baby wyverns raw.
You were able to do that.
Yeah. No use crying over spilt milk. Waste not, want not. It's all good. This is even better than sous vide.
Go ahead and
Fuck
give
that.
me
You spill my milk, I'm gonna bitch about it.
who is taking what watch.
I just
I'll
said
take
I'm
first
taking
watch.
first.
Oh,
Okay.
Okay. I'll take second.
All right.
I'll take the
You
end
guys
watch.
not hear me?
Okay. Yep, I got you. You're on first watch.
Okay.
Steve's on second. Lenana's last, which means the Grey Weird is on third.
Usually I watch.
Do we want to leave Greyweird to his own devices by himself? I'm just saying.
You
We
guys
don't
don't know how
what's
many.
going on with him.
So you
He has not been acting right.
you watch through the night, and unless Grey Weird decides to slice everybody up, you get through the rest with no problems. You get a long rest. So
All right. So that is an endurance check plus our toughness bonus is what we get back from in our wounds.
yes.
Okay.
Endurance check in our SLs plus our toughness bonus. So I got -2. Jesus. All right.
Yeah.
So you
So
basically
I get
just
all
get your
of
toughness bonus. Yeah.
Yep.
And
Man.
Lenana gets her toughness bonus back.
This is crazy. I thought I was going to lose my third character this year, and now I'm just this.
You are who you are.
He's reached peak gray weird.
Yes. Oh, not yet. Tokyo, there's still time. So. Damian, do you want to roll to get wounds back, or are you good?
I'm good. I'm already at full. So
Okay. All right. So you wake up from resting in the cave system.
I'll
and
roll
everything-
I'll roll a heal on LaDonna as well. Or like, who's the most hurt? Still hurt.
I guess either you or well, no, Seamus is.
I got 9 wounds.
How about you, Jen?
Jen, you're muted.
I'm checking. I just rolled a heal for myself. So give me a minute. I'm still gonna be more wound.
All right, I'll roll on you because I'm sure you trust your old buddy to fix you up after you did such a pretty job on me, right? Ow!
All right.
Yep,
I
that's
can
a
roll.
failure.
Yeah. I can roll a heal on Lanata.
I ain't got a pot to piss in or a window to throw it out. All I got is fucking Floyd.
Okay, you got 5 back, Lanata.
Okay.
What movie is that from?
I don't know.
True
know either.
Romance.
Oh wow,
Yeah,
it's been
seen
8.
that.
I saw that.
Okay. That gets me
Look at this boy.
16.
Look at this boy over here. He thinks it's white boy time.
So you guys are managed to get some of your wounds back and are now at a crossroads. Where do you want to go? What do you want to do now?
Well,
we
while I'm
want to try going
here,
around the other. No. Yeah, go ahead.
I'd like to make a deal with the devil.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
I'm always about
We're at a
that.
crossroads. I mean, how many times am I going to come across this?
I was gonna say, isn't that the other campaign?
Joe joke. I'll roll up and we'll work something out.
No.
So
No. I'm just kidding. Making a Robert Johnson reference. That's all.
Have you ever danced with pale moonlight?
Yeah,
I
his
have,
name
and
is
he's a horrible
Stanley.
dancer.
He steps on your feet.
He does. It's not even cool, man.
King of Hell, baby.
He's good at leading you into temptation, but not.
So, do we want to try going west and seeing if that maybe goes around?
We were gonna check the other Goblin Cave, weren't we?
Well, what he's suggesting
Well,
is we
the
could-
guy that we're looking for is on the other side of these rocks, is the thing.
Yeah.
So he's suggesting we can take the route we took and take the west passage instead of the northern one that we did, and maybe it'll lead to the same chamber.
Right.
Or we can go through the valley and up to the passage or the tunnel entrance that the goblins normally use often, by the looks of it.
through the valley of the shadow of death.
I shall fear no night goblins, for I
Yes.
have blown up their tunnel.
Oh,
All right.
Jen, that's pretty loud.
What would you guys? So you guys want to go? So those are your two options: either go back down, or to try and go around to the other cave entrance.
I made my proposal. I have yet to hear a response.
I say we
Whatever
come
you
back.
guys-
You say what?
I say we take your way.
All right. You want? How about you, Damian?
Yeah, might as well.
D. All right.
Agree.
So you're gonna go to the other cave entrance?
No.
Oh,
Like the
go
way we've
down.
come.
We're gonna
right.
go west and see if it leads around.
All right. You
Our
go
only
west.
goal will be the western shore.
and travel for a while, but it does. The western entrance when you were. All right, show me where you were going to go. I guess I'm a little confused.
Okay, you
This
remember
way?
how we
Right
remember
here?
how we
Yeah, we're
Big-
going this way.
we had a
Okay.
passage that led to some steps, and the other passage followed the mining car tracks around, which took us to the northern passage, which took us toward the spiral. So now that
The
we've
path-
closed that off, we want to try the southern western path.
And following that around brings you right where Greyweird is right now.
Oh.
There is an opening to the west, though, over here.
That's
Well, all right.
okay. That's where I was talking about going. Is this way?
Okay.
Because where we're trying to go is up here. The guy we want is on the other side of that. So I was thinking if we headed this way, maybe it might lead back north around to where we can get to the other side of that.
Okay,
You
what's
follow-
your
That was my thought.
see this over here? What I was thinking is like this down here is the route that we hadn't taken, but I didn't know it doubled back around to basically come to the
Yeah.
same passage over here.
You follow that cavern for a while, walking for about an hour as it loops and turns, and you are hopelessly lost down here, although it hasn't broken off anywhere. And then you see an opening up ahead, as if the tunnel is opening into a wider space.
Okay. Don't we need to go on another map?
Not yet.
Okay.
Yes, we continue.
Scout ahead, Scout.
I'll scout ahead.
Go ahead and give me a perception check, please.
Because I'm ready. I'm full of piss and vinegar eyes.
Just definitely.
I'm full of slime and snails and puppy dog tails.
Not pissed like that other fella. He was all piss butt.
This butt is dead.
Ah. Maybe he's got some green rocks on his body.
Lenata, you see a faint spark of light ahead as this tunnel that you're traveling is getting wider and wider.
I'll alert everybody to what I see.
Should we come behind you? Is it safe? Is it secret? Is it safe?
Yeah.
Looks
Yes.
clear.
Everybody pull your maps out because I am moving you.
I don't know what you're talking about. Is it safe?
You are going way up to the top of the map.
Oh, we did find another way around. Yes.
And I put Seamus right off the map.
All right.
All right. Do you see yourselves?
Yeah.
I do. Oh, you mean here? Yes.
Yes.
Mike has always got a mirror handy. Yep, I see me. I'm here.
Yeah. Yeah. I
reflect-
gotta make sure. I gotta make sure this reality is true.
Are you sure?
So,
But what
I'm
if I
gonna turn
reject
the-
it and want to substitute it with my own?
I'm going to turn the dynamic lighting off because you guys are in this place where you shouldn't be able to go. So you can't see everything. So I'm going to do that. There's where you're at right now. You are high up. We're talking like 80 feet up overlooking a cavern, the cavern down below. Down below, you can see a bunch of small spiders and the giant spider you saw before, and the now dead form of the Bretonnian prince being eaten by a number of spiders.
Papa,
Well, maybe we could grab a souvenir and say we did what we
any of them
could.
like the fruits?
What?
Did any of them like the fruits? No. But are any of them afraid of any of those things that you mentioned?
Yes.
Yes, they're afraid of it. Make them take psychological damage.
Huh?
Make them take psychic damage.
I taking all the psychic damage my character needs to take. Thank you very much.
Emotional damage.
All the psychic damage.
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
So what do you all want to do?
Yeah. You are
You
not.
are-
I'm serious about collecting a.
Yeah. Well, you need to bring back proof, so we still need to bring back the armor to the Duke.
Well, you are very high up, and you are looking down on this scene of a family dinner going on. So,
All right. Maybe we can take them.
I got an idea. What about firing my bow at them from up here?
that's a possibility.
What do you think of that, guys?
Yeah, I mean they're gonna climb towards us, but you know that's fine.
Yeah, there's absolutely no way they're not scaling walls.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, true,
But
but
we-
I feel like if we're on this thing, they're on a limited space that they can get to us from.
Yeah, they're gonna have to take their time getting here. So
I can't help but wonder, did we set all these webs on fire?
I don't want to set the webs on
Not
fire.
necessarily. Webs don't necessarily burn. They more like evaporate.
Oh, that's too bad. Because I've got such lovely visions in my head of seeing all these things burn black and crack. The little
you could
legs
get flame for
curling
a
up.
second. No, you could get flame for like a burst of a second, and then it would just be gone. Not that I've ever burned any cobwebs or anything.
Unless you're playing Skyrim, then you could burn the hell out of webs. So,
Yeah.
I mean, maybe it'd be enough.
I can
I
shot
really-
web.
I feel the need to just hurt them all.
Maybe if we borrowed my sister's Aquanet, she loved when I did that.
Mm. All right.
That'll
I
make
use
them
that
burn.
I use that shit on roaches. I love just lacquering them into position.
All right.
well, you tell me what you all want to do. If you're going to take a shot, go for it. If you're
Okay.
going to try and light stuff on fire, go for that. If
Well,
you're going to
I
be a
could get-
crazed halfling and charge them, do that. So,
I keep giving ideas, and I'm not getting any feedback, so I'm just gonna start doing shit.
I'm for
All right.
I'm for shooting them. I mean, yeah. Give them. I would just say just be prepared for them to come up after us.
Hey, look,
Astounding failure.
I tossed out an idea. Not everything has to be a fucking committee, all right?
Yeah.
all right. And with that astounding failure, I think we could do some more initiative. So,
In reality, it's very clear that I should be the one in charge.
and with that marginal failure, we could do some more initiative.
Oh,
In
jeez.
reality, we need to do more than stand around and do nothing.
Jeez.
Standing and doing nothing is precisely what's keeping spiders from crawling up me bum hole.
All right.
If
Don't
it makes
knock
you
it
feel
till you
any
try
better,
it.
I'm fairly sure that those spiders are way too big to crawl up your tiny ass bunghole.
Don't underestimate the small.
Yes,
Hold on. I'm not like kink shaming you right now, am I?
you might be.
Oh damn. Sorry about
I mean, actually, you might be.
that.
Yeah.
It's entirely possible.
All right. Damian.
All right. I guess we're gonna start by hitting the spider that's closest, which
The
is this
favorite
guy.
actor, Richard Gere.
All right. Let's. Oh wait, I don't have any advantages right now, do I?
No.
Yeah.
New combat. All that stuff went away.
Yep. Well, now I have one advantage, but yeah.
Hey,
Nice.
one's a good start.
Right.
Build up that momentum.
One of your arrows streaks out and takes the spider, killing it. instantly, pinning it to the floor.
All right. Do this.
Lanata,
Try to do the same. I'll go for the next spider from the one that he hit.
Literally, you could do anything and be better than me if it makes you feel better.
Certainly not.
Lanata, what did you do wrong to anger the gods?
I don't know. I'm gonna look at the bow. I was like, "You're supposed to be my friend. I carved you myself."
He
Not
claimed
today.
of the baby wyverns that were going to be mine.
Yes.
I'm sorry I killed the 2 wyverns with the daggers. Is that what you needed to hear?
I'm just saying, all your rolls have been shit since then.
I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to the bow.
Well, how do you
Wait,
explain my rolls then? My rolls have been shit the whole time.
You're
Yeah, you
human.
just-
Oh,
Oh man.
Greybeard, you're up.
But you
Better
won't run with one in your hand.
Stop trying to use the bow with your feet.
Trick shot. Not working.
Yeah,
Jeff,
I'm
you're
gonna
up.
stand on my hand and use my feet, kind of pull the bow back.
Crazily, I have seen somebody do that shit.
I've seen somebody do it, but they're not gonna do that with an elven bow. It's
No.
entirely too strong.
It's still
You need a
insane.
really loose, limber bow to do that kind of shit.
It's still insane. Somebody shoot a bow with accuracy with their feet, even if it is just like a very light draw.
Right. It's very impressive. I wonder if it's something like this. I've noticed that I actually, if I shoot from the hip, I will hit almost every single time. But if I do a quick draw, like if I just pull and then shoot, I'm usually off.
Hmm.
The
Hmm.
more
anybody-
the more I focus on aiming, the more I miss.
Yeah, you gotta do that instinctive shooting. Like just let your eyes and your hands coordinate naturally.
Yep.
All right.
Jeff, your turn.
All right. Yeah. Hey, by the way, do I see any green shinies down there anywhere?
No.
Well, there is these nuts.
You know, I'm one of the few who purchased the sweaty nut sack. Got some of Ellen Baldwin's sweaty balls. All right, let's go with Slim. Shall we?
Come on, stop. Bring it.
And
Oh.
any better of a marksman than you?
Damn.
Seamus.
And you wonder why I
Okay.
have to do right, because my normal stuff is not working at all today either.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna try a little boom shakalaka wizja wizja. Finally, fucking hit something. Thank you. It worked. Marginal success. +1.
Who are you hitting?
I like berated into
I was
success.
just shooting down at the spiders. I can't see any spiders to shoot at. I don't know what you're talking about. I can't see any spiders down there.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
I'm sure
assumed you
could
just
hit
didn't
him.
put them down.
You don't
Yeah,
see
you
all
hit
the
it.
little spiders all over the place?
Yeah, there's a bunch of them down there. I took one off for you.
Okay.
Do you see my?
No, I'm not. I'm not
Yeah, all
seeing
the-
anything.
Oh, you don't even appear to have the big spider on there.
I got nothing.
Oh. Oh, I
What the
see.
hell? Why?
Yeah, they're not
No.
appearing on there.
Why would it not
Yeah.
appear for them? They're all in the token layer.
What is going on with Roll20? Jeez.
Yeah. All right.
Map layer.
Yeah. They're like
I'm
a
moving.
bunch of them here. There's Shelob here.
Move you back to the token layer. Can you see now? That's
I mean,
unbelievable.
We're seeing his shared screen, so if we're not seeing it on there, we're not
I'm
seeing
not
it.
seeing it either.
I took you off the map. Hold on for a second. I'm going to put you back on, see if that does it. If not, I don't know what to say.
Maybe if he tries a quick refresh on
Hold
his
on, I
end.
see a guy way over here. Here we are, way over here on the other side of the screen.
Yeah, I just put you back on the map, so.
Yeah, that's
there
what
you
the rest is saying.
Well,
That is weird.
Roll 20.
okay, I gotta be so zoomed out we can barely see anything to even know that those guys are there.
All right.
All
Now
right.
it's their turn. You killed one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Boom, there. He goes there. 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 They're all moving. And she begins
Whoa.
climbing up.
Oh, she moves fast.
Back to the top. So, Damian.
All right. I think I'm going to go and hit the big one with the repeater.
Come on, smack my bitch up.
Okay.
Wow, I haven't heard that in a really long time.
Yeah. It's been a minute.
All right. Success plus 3. So that is 11.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna try to just back a bit.
So you hit her, and
Mhm.
several of your shot bounces off, does some damage to her, but she is still coming up the wall. And the space pin keeps on writing.
All right.
Yeah, they probably think I'm in trouble now.
Mm-hmm.
Real
Baseball,
collectors.
I love it. Lenata, you're up.
All right, though. Don't fail me.
Well, you've got to have a success after this many bad rolls.
Don't say
Why
that.
you always gotta jinx her and shit just before she does it?
Hey, see it?
What again?
Worked
Now,
out
wait.
this time.
Do we get bonuses for her being so big?
You do.
Oh. Then I probably would have gotten the bonus with the repeater as well. So that would have been probably what, 13?
She is monstrous, which is a +3.
14 then.
Very nice. You do. Your arrow strikes her and wounds her as well, but she still keeps on coming. She's mad. Greyweird.
Attica chop. Attica chop.
I empathize. I would like to have your babies murdered in front of you, but give me your magical secrets, bitch. And I'm going to try and just rush channel magic. Even though I
Okay.
don't have my green rock anymore.
Channel.
Yeah,
Channel along.
because fuck it. I don't care about corruption anymore.
You do not channel.
I need my green precious.
Where happened? Oh, it's because I took Seamus. Seamus, you were after Greyweird, so Seamus, you're up.
All
Give me
right.
a secret. Fear me. Worship me.
Think you hit your head too hard.
Something like that. He hit his soul too hard, so.
All right, hold on. I gotta take another one of these down, and I might as well take another one down now because I'm gonna fire another arrow. All right.
Submit to me now, or all your lineage ends right here.
Okay.
Oh, the villain journey is full swing.
Once you start down the dark path, forever it will dominate your destiny.
So because of the size of that thing, do I get +2 to hit it?
3.
Plus
3.
3,
Um,
It is
which means
monstrous.
it
might
only
actually
lets
get a
me do it.
Just
Sorry.
add 3 SLs to your roll. So just roll normal and add 3
Okay,
SLs.
according to the rules and I think and this thing, the pluses can only go up in increments of 20.
Yeah, but that's for skill checks and stuff, and I don't like the way they do that. So I went to an old rule.
Okay.
So
All right. So we'll just add the +3 then.
yeah, add 3 SLs. So
Okay, so I failed by 1.
very good. Good job. Seamus, you need to attack that bow next turn and kill it because it doesn't like you. So
Yeah.
size of a house and you still can't hit it. What the
right.
hell?
these things are clambering up the side right now. And then she comes up here and looms over the edge to attack Greyweird.
Kneel before me. Kneel before Zod.
Yes. Do you want to do a dodge?
Yeah, I'll do a dodge.
Oh, damn.
No, I want to stand there and try and fight that giant spider.
But I feel like I can.
With an
Oh, that was
impressive
good.
success, you probably could. Shit.
She bites down at you with just incredible vigor and anger and misses completely, biting the stone and then tumbling off the side and then hitting the ground. And I'll give her a check. Let's see what happens.
Does she chip one of her fangs or something? From all the vigor?
No, but she actually hits the ground and, like a spider falling from a great height, pops down below.
So like she lurched down to bite me with all she's got, and with contemptuous ease, I just kind of step casually aside.
Yes.
And when she falls
Now-
down and pops, I warned you. I warned them all.
Now you're even more full of yourself. So.
Good lord. I didn't think
Submit
that was
for real.
possible.
Oh,
Submit.
my God.
There's still a chance for you to live.
And his ego grew 3 sizes that day.
Too late.
Oh, she's dead.
I'll have to squeeze these spiderlings, and maybe I'll get some of the magic out of them.
We're back to the top. I can't believe how many of your enemies yeet themselves on a regular basis. Dominion, you're up.
All right. Sling on him.
You can't see because they're climbing up that cliff face, so you'd have to be on the edge of the cliff to see them. So.
I don't. Okay.
Yeah,
Well, yeah. Wouldn't I technically be like on the cliff edge right here?
Yes.
Because I could. Yeah. Then I'll do that. I'll hit him.
Yes, but you'd also be looking around the bend of the rock. You could see that guy on the end.
Yeah.
I'll give it to you.
Okay.
Be running up that hill.
All right.
Marginal success.
Marginal success. So yeah.
Oh,
6
wow.
points damage.
You sniper
Alright.
shot these guys. This
All
guy.
right, now I'll go
He's
back
gone.
here.
Lenata.
All right, I'll step to the edge and shoot the one right there. Come on, Doe. You know you miss sinking the arrow into the enemy.
Marginal success +1.
Nice. So, I'll take this one off. You snipe another one. These guys don't have a lot of wood, so. Oh, man. Killed another one. Greyweird.
And I'll step back.
Step back. Danielson, step back.
All right, I'm gonna come over here. How big are these things?
They're about 5 feet.
No, you can't have them as a pet.
She says that, and I whip off my whip like a lion tamer, and I slash at it with the whip to entangle it. You will submit. I will learn your magic. You will be mine. When the spider comes along, you must whip it.
That's right. So whip it. Whip it good.
Whip it bad.
Yeah.
That is a miss. I won't even roll to see if. Well, let's see. Will the spider dodge and taunt you?
Oh, bitch better not taunt me. Did you see what happened to your mama?
Why doesn't this work?
Oh, that was weird. Didn't do it.
I don't know, Bracy.
There.
Can you bust out a spider mama joke on the spot?
The spider dodges your whip and holds up one tentacle that looks suspiciously like a middle finger at you. Or not tentacle, leg. So
Your mama's just a poser. She's only got 6 legs, not 8. That makes her an insect instead of an arachnid, you bitch.
Seamus, you're up. While
Oh man, your
Greybeard is
mama's
getting
a poser.
Greybeard's getting in arguments with giant spiders. So
All right. First, I'm going to pee on the spiders.
all right.
Just because they're right below me, I'm on a cliff. Guys like to pee off things, you know.
All right. I see it. I got you.
Why should Piss Butt have all the fun?
Oh my gosh, I rolled a 98. Automatic failure. And an impressive one at that.
You are unable to pee correctly, and you get your hands all wet with pee, and they slip off of the bow as you're trying to aim, and you fire wide again. So
You look like the piss boy. Well, you look like a bucket of shit.
and these guys get up.
I mean,
here
how
to
many
share.
opportunities do you think you're going to get to pee on 5-foot spiders from a cliff?
Probably as many as you would get trying to collect 3 Raveling hatchlings.
All right, 3 attacks on Seamus. Here is attack number 1.
Depending on whether it's worth it to push him over the cliff.
Submit to me, my children. Submit to me now.
And that is a miss.
Wild creatures.
You could make to get advantage, Seamus, you could make a pose roll for that. So
Okay.
Look, Lenata,
Ciao.
I've got 3 new potential babies right here.
I see a trifecta of death coming.
all right, so that's 1 advantage. And then the second attack on you fails. Go ahead and make another pose roll, though, for another advantage.
Oh, failure.
Yeah. So you actually go back to
0, yeah.
0. And then third one misses you as well. Go ahead and give me
Impressive
another
failure.
pose. Yes. Impressive. Most impressive. Too
P
bad
has really
this isn't
become, P has really become your enemy in this game.
Yes. Too bad this
Failed
isn't
again by 3.
the wide world of sports. Say goodbye to your 2 best friends. And I don't mean those idiots in Winnipeg. All right. 3 attacks on Greybeard. First attack.
Submit to me
Miss.
Impressive
Yes.
failure.
Suck.
Damn. Did I rub off on you or what?
I think you did. Go ahead and dodge. There. Or don't dodge, Greybeard. Tank it.
You know what? I'm not going to dodge. If they're going to miss me like that, I'm not going to dodge. Because last time I dodged, it kind of sucked. But besides,
All
I'm
right.
like, see, they quake in fear. They
Well,
understand.
this
I'll
one hit
dodge
you. All right.
Oh, now you see, you've lost your spot in the new empire, in the new hierarchy. I'm afraid I'm going to have to dispose of you for our chemical parts. But you two, you can still be a part of the new way that's coming.
Punk came and went a long time ago, dude.
Oh wow! Look at you.
Wow.
Nobody gets the new wave reference. Were none of you
Mhm.
alive in the 80s?
Never into punk.
It was
I did
called
get the
New Wave. You knew that much, right?
I knew new wave music.
Flock of seagulls and stuff.
I'm just out of it. That's
Yeah.
another miss. So they missed you 3 times, and that brings us back to Joe Raimi. Damian.
Okay. Sling on this guy near Seamus.
The Slingons are here. Shields up.
Yeah. All right. Astounding success. So that is 8 plus 6. So that's 14.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah, baby. Goddamn. That's a splatter, not a kill.
Yeah, it is. Lanata.
Since we're right here, I'll take my hand weapon to the one directly in front of me.
Okay. Oh,
Well, that didn't work.
and it's going to try and dodge. Because why not?
Back.
And it's not using its agility because the sheet sucks. Greyweird.
I like how Lanata's stepping back and Greyweird's just up there tanking it. He's just like, he's
Well,
like, oh,
one of them is your pets. I'm letting you have the opportunity till they
that's right.
die.
These is mine. These is my boy. But this one, this one, he's disappointing me. He has. Got to teach him a lesson, some tough love. And that's probably not going to do anything. I go to blast this one with a dart, but it's 0 SL, so it doesn't actually do anything.
You didn't do anything.
Like
Spell's
this, see?
really weak.
Behold my benevolence. I could have shattered your little body into all kinds of bits, but I'm trying to give you another chance to be with your mates here. Love me, adore me, worship me, and I'll be your slave as well.
All right, Freddie Mercury.
Oh, you went with the little Jarrett there. I like that.
Yeah, got it. Yes.
Nice. Seamus, you are up.
All right.
Especially with the accent, like you understood. You got it, man. That's awesome.
Well, thank you. I guess I'm going to attack the spider right in front of me with an impressive success of 5. Oh,
Nice.
yep, and it's a 2, so automatic success even.
Well, these are spiders that are considered average size, but still, it's kills it. So,
Yep.
you smash it.
Right.
These are giant spiders in name only. They're normal size. So,
All right, and I kick the splattered guts onto the spider next to me.
okay.
We're
Spiders
not
of
a
unusual
pathetic
size?
giant.
I don't think they exist.
Oh.
It decides to bite you, and he fails badly.
Well,
Wow.
just for shits and giggles, I'm going to go ahead and oppose that.
My rolls stink.
And we tied.
All right. Then I'm going to do 3 attacks on Greyweird. The first one, it hits you. You can try and dodge.
Holy shit.
We'll see about that. I'm on a roll.
Holy crap.
Impressive success.
All right, the second one tries to hit you. What the hell
Look at
happened?
Impressive.
I see your impressive success, and I raised my own impressive success. Try and dodge
Damn.
that.
That's impressive squared and shit.
Yes.
Behold utility, my children, my subjects, my slaves, my little beauties. Fuck, now you broke the lost all my
All right.
momentum.
So you take 7 damage to the body, and you are entangled in webbing as it wraps webbing around you.
Free hugs.
Yes. And then the third creature tries to attack you.
Let's see. So that's 2.
So it hits you again. So you take 5 more damage.
Do I get a chance to dodge, or can I not because I'm wrapped up?
You are wrapped up, so no, you do not.
How much damage?
5.
That does nothing to me.
All right. And you're entangled, which requires a strength check of 40 to get out of. Against 40 is the rating, so.
Bad chance of that, especially with losing all my momentum. Look, you're just wasting your time. That barely tickled me.
Damian, you are up.
All right, I'm gonna give Grey Weird some help. I'm gonna go hit this one here.
I am slowly being beaten, and I'm still winning.
Damn.
I'm like Charlie Sheen over here.
Yeah.
All right. Yep. That's
Isn't
9 points of
isn't
damage.
that like the definition of a rope-a-dope?
I am slowly being beaten, and I'm winning, said every customer of the dominatrix ever. So
Yeah.
Winning.
And I am now at max advantage.
I've got tiger blood in my veins. I'm winning.
that is a hit. Which one are you hitting?
Yeah. The one next to Grey Weird.
Right.
I figure he's surrounded. That's not good.
That's dead. Lenata.
I'm gonna try to shoot the one that I tried to stab before.
Okay. Are you going to aim into combat? Or are you just going to shoot and hope for the best?
I'm targeting that one specifically.
Okay. Wow. Lenata is cursed tonight. I don't know what is going on.
I forgot to compliment it before I shot. It's
Yes.
mad at me. I have
You
to.
could say Lynn is getting nada.
Oh, Lord. Oh, no.
That is a dad joke.
No. Wow.
That was impressive.
That was physically painful. Whoa, man. That was like a particularly rancid blast of fumes let out into the room. Grey Weird.
Spider takes 10 cringe damage.
Yeah.
So my only action really can be this terrible strength check, right?
Yes.
All right. This will be. If you think my ego is way up there now, if I pull this off, you guys have seen nothing yet. So I am really hoping for a crazy success because I will just think I'm a god at this point. Okay, not yet. Quite
Yeah, Divinity's gonna have to wait.
Seamus.
Well, we are going to hit this guy right next to me. Not that way.
Yeah, stop kidding around,
Oh.
you two.
I rolled a
Jesus.
100.
All right, the spiders.
And it's by long.
One on Seamus.
It's also coming to be a Seamus as well.
Ooh, it hits Seamus.
How long is not the only one anymore?
Seamus, do you want to counter that attack that I just hit you with?
Well, hell yeah, I do. Impressive
Oh.
failure.
So I beat you by.
Jesus, it's like the momentum is going backwards.
So you take 11 to the body, and you are entangled in a web.
The worm has turned. TPK off of 3 little baby spiders.
No kidding. All right, and then these two on Grey Weird.
That's 3 damage. That's 3 wounds altogether, just so you know.
All right. One hits you. 2 hits you. One of them a
Critical
critical.
success.
So you
That means a
take
critical wound.
4 to the body, Grey Weird, and then you take 5 to the right leg, and it's a crit.
I was about to say, as standard wounds, neither of those do anything to me.
Okay, but you do take crits.
I
So
will take the crit. Yeah.
Critical wounds come with a bleeding condition, unfortunately.
it depends on what you wound, but they can't.
I thought that was the point of a critical wound, is that you would take damage from it each turn.
There's a
He's
bunch
got-
of different things that can happen. So, and what happened with him is you take a crippling wound, so you are now entangled and prone. All tests that you take suffer a -20 penalty until you receive medical treatment through a simple heal test, and spend at least a week resting.
I am trying to give you two a chance here, but you're really starting to test me patience. I am going to unleash my unholy magical might and just bring this whole feckin' place down on the lot of you if you don't submit now.
Well, all right. They take it under advisement. Damian, you're up.
All right, let's get some help for Seamus. So I'm going to hit him.
All right.
There. I think that was a miss. But the
Okay.
target number was 100.
Yeah. What did you roll?
I don't know.
It didn't pop up. We can see the target number. We can't see the roll.
It says you rolled a 50 for a target number of 100.
Oh, okay, then I hit
Didn't
him.
pop up for some reason. I don't
Okay.
know what is going on with roll 20.
Yeah,
So
that's
that
weird.
would be +5, so it doesn't matter. It kills this guy. So
Yeah, just figured.
Actually, that 50
yeah.
is the advantage.
Yeah. Yeah, my target number
There's
was
a-
100, so I don't know what I rolled.
yeah. I
I
mean,
guess it
but
doesn't matter.
we
I
can't
don't
read
know.
this card. It's
Yeah, I'm at max advantage, so it might have been I couldn't miss anyway. So
Lanata, it's your turn. I'm over roll 20 right now. It's getting on my nerves.
I'm gonna try to stabby.
Okay. Stabby.
you know, I have my permission to slay these creatures. Willful
yeah.
disobedience.
It looked like the number that I rolled was a 35, by the way. So yeah, I probably would have hit anyway.
Apparently, I just am still seeing double from my wound earlier.
I know. You got smacked by that fanatic, and ever since then, it's just been nope. Greybeard, you are entangled and prone.
Yeah, well, let me make that incredibly high strength check that you all know that I can do.
Yeah.
Watch as I Hulk out, everyone. Yep, exactly as I expected. All is going to plan.
My picture and name are no longer on the turn order. I think I'm the second 34 here.
Yeah, you are.
You were after Greybeard, so yes, you're up. The reason you wasn't because I had to take you off the map and put you back on before. So
Yeah. Greyword couldn't even change into Bill Bixby.
yeah.
All right. So what do I
you're
do to
up.
get out of a grappled condition?
You need a strength check.
A 40.
Now, if Damian killed the spider, does he still have to do the strength check?
Not Damian.
I mean,
Yeah, because he wrapped him up in webs. So
oh, okay.
Yeah.
and
Okay, so I guess I'm not doing anything.
no.
Yeah. I guess I'll have to cut you out next turn.
You know what? The spiders retreat.
No, come back. Come back, you're mine.
Lanata, you can get one last shot on one of them.
Oh yeah, this is gonna go well.
And then the other one will grow up someday to be a big spider. So
No,
Rub the bow. It's like, get one of the damn ones.
I must have your
No.
secrets.
and they're gone. They disappear. The two of them go off to be spider lovers and raise a little boy named Peter Parker. So
Yeah.
Pull over, and one of the dead spiders that's up here, I just start furiously eating, hoping that I can ingest their magic.
wow. And on that note, Mike, you go ahead and take us out. So that's
All
the
right.
game.